Yo, what's going on? What up, Semper? Mm, 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 mm. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Thank God I have these bandages. Mm. Used to it. Mm. Ugh. My God. Mm. What are how long I'm gonna bleed for? Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna stop up here. I'm gonna grab my food that I know is probably done by now, and I'll be right back and we'll get into it. All right. An hour ago? Where is she? I got it back. And I took care of the problem. I doubt he's around. Maybe he is, I don't know. Okay. Oh, they on the phone. Okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Let's get down to business. Good God, dude, this bleed is so insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. They're going ham. On the bright side, it looks like we're at least gonna make it. That's kind of cool. Stop it all. So close. Son of a bitch. I can't believe he turned. Or was like switching the.
Oh. What happened?
Traveling and then that car right there, they just decided to change lanes randomly.
He didn't come back for you? What the hell?
No, it's that car right there.
Okay.
Oh, it was that guy right there. Oh, he's telling them what's up. All right. All right, they're coming. They're coming. Looks like they are right around the corner. Okay.
Does it look
Oh my
bad?
God.
I'm afraid there's no helping that guy. His head is kind of caved in.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get any of his no. Might want to invest in a harness, you know.
I also suggest make sure you're always driving the speed limit and not above it.
He turned.
Yeah, I also would have suggested to him to stay in the correct lane of travel. I did tell him, well, I told his spirit, if it's still lingering, that it's his own fault for being in the incorrect lane.
Please.
Well, he's in a car
Oh my
accident,
God.
ejection.
Not an ejecto. Oh no.
I was driving down the road and then that guy, he's changed lanes and he swerved into me.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll get you all sorted out, okay?
Does it at least look cool?
Yeah.
Is my car locked?
I'm gonna assess these injuries. I do see a little bit of road rash here. We're gonna get that cleaned up for you first, okay? Scale of 1 to 10. How bad would you rate your pain right now?
like an 8.
Like an
It
8?
really
Okay.
hurts. It really hurts.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, good news. We do have doctors on duty, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get you set up with an
You said
IV with some
duty.
ibuprofen. I did say duty. We're gonna get you set up with an IV with some ibuprofen in it. We're gonna get you down to CMC, okay? You're gonna feel a pin. I'm gonna roll up your sleeve, and then you'll feel a pinch and a poke to your forearm in 3, 2, and 1. Okay. And I'm gonna get you in a C collar. And then I'm gonna very gently roll you up onto your side, and we're gonna get you on a spinal board.
You're putting a collar on me.
It's to keep your neck stabilized. We don't want to risk any injury, okay?
He's lying. He's turning you into his pet.
No.
Down, boy. Oh, you got a wild one there.
It's not me. I got that dog in me.
Yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna get you in the stabilization situation and on the spinal board, and we'll get you loaded up, okay?
Take care, lad.
Thank you, officers.
You don't think they'll tow my car, do you?
No, surely not.
Yeah. Also, my name's Ben, not Shirley.
Oh, we've met. I just like to address all of my patients as either sir or ma'am.
Thank you so much
All
for
right.
helping me.
Yeah, of course.
Sheets from you, okay? Take it easy.
My
Let's see
back.
how bad he's
my
going.
back
You want to go
hurts.
ahead and there we go.
Another pull top circle.
I'm a clown. I've been here before.
Yeah, I think most people in the city have been here a few times.
Yeah, but I've been everywhere. 'Cause,
wound back though.
Busy day, huh?
Not terribly.
Well, hey, listen. I'm not saying you need it. I am a privatized therapist. My first sessions are free. I'm gonna be.
I'll keep that in mind.
Employees, but for government employees, it's infinitely free because you guys are the real heroes.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
No problem.
Vancouver.
Yes, Stacy? What's up?
Can you give this gentleman here one last look over, and if you have an effect available?
Oh, yeah, of
Um,
course. And then just help
I'm
him out.
gonna. Yeah, if you can just help him up. He should be clear. I got all the blood wounds packed, but I ran out of just basic pain meds and ice packs.
Okay, sure.
And then I'll get some more to treat Mr. Buttons, okay? I'll be right back for you, okay, Buttons?
Okay, thank you. Well, that's how we start the day, boys.
All right, sir. One more ice pack going on, and you
Mm.
should start feeling a whole lot better. We'll go ahead and help you to your feet, okay? Just gonna get your arm over my shoulder. We're gonna stand up together in 3, 2, and 1. Uppies.
Oh, appreciate it, mate.
Yep, of course. You stay safe.
How's your day been?
Not too bad. Other than you're getting ejected, how's yours?
Well, I woke up feeling really bad and bleeding, so I started driving to the hospital, and then some person just swerved right into me. That's my
Yeah,
day
that's
so
terrible. That is the worst.
I need someone to know kind of what's happening. Okay. Well, I will let you know. I got another patient, so thank you, Patrick. I'll keep you posted. Hello, Mr.
Another
Buttons.
rejecto. Same
Another
special plus
ejaculation.
painkillers. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, this one broke. Looks like he shattered a little bit of his ankle there.
Alright, I gotta go move my ambo.
How have you been, Buttons?
Thank you. I've been better. I woke
I
up
heard-
today feeling really bad. One of my bones was killing me and I was bleeding. So I got in my car and tried driving here, but on my way here, someone swerved into me.
Poor thing. Yeah, they hit you pretty hard. Let's go ahead and I got just a little bit of lidocaine over the bruising. We got a little soft splint over those fractures. Let's see if we can get you to your feet and eat that call.
Oh, man. The worst
I'm
part
over my
is-
shoulder and gently over on the count of 3, 2, and puppies. Hello, guys.
Hello. I need bullets removed and my chest looked at. I woke up with a bunch of bullets inside of me.
So I'm not the only one that woke up feeling really crappy.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been
yes.
everybody had a rough bed last night or something.
Well, I did have a sleepover. It was at Caleb's.
Yeah, well, none of it is. Hopefully, you didn't catch anything and you took care of yourself.
What do you mean catch?
Okay, well,
baseball?
your silence explains a lot. So, Good luck
You
out
mean
there.
baseball?
Yeah, catch baseball.
I like football more.
Okay, well, good luck.
Thanks for all your help. If you'll
Yeah, of
excuse
course,
me.
buddy.
Football or football?
Yes. If you'll
Oh.
excuse me, I'm gonna go walk this off. Not walk
Yeah,
it
yeah.
out. Not walk it out. Not walk it out. Ah. Excuse me. I fixed your club.
Hello?
Hey, I just saw your text. Thanks so much, man. I just got out of
Yeah.
the hospital.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your club is it's like on Alta Street.
Yeah,
It-
it's pretty close
yeah.
to the hospital, right?
Yeah. It was smoking. It went through like 1.5 repair kits, but I did it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got you. Cause I saw it. I was like, wait, just button. Yeah.
Wait, so what happened to you? Because I heard that some people told me you got killed.
What?
Yeah, people told me you got killed.
Killed?
Yeah,
Wait, how'd I die?
well, I heard that you got kidnapped with Wendy and Raina. And
Oh yeah, I did get kidnapped, and Wendy jumped off a bridge before I could, and I was very upset because it should have been me that had my brain airing out. But then the mime took me, and he was riding very aggressively, and he was very upset because I think he thought he got a score. But then when he found out I was unaffiliated, and I was like, yeah, none of these guys are gonna care. Yeah. So then, we're at the wind farm, and then he took my phone and brought it all the way to the Vinewood Bowl. I had to run all the way from the wind farm to Vinewood Bowl to get my phone.
what the heck?
Yeah. But I basically was taunting him. Like, I was terrified. I was shaking and shit. And he's like, you talk hard for a pussy. I'm like, yeah, I'm terrified. But like at this point, I'm already come to terms with like that you're gonna shoot me. So fucking do it already. But he didn't do it. He took my phone and then like,
A
This-
fate worse than death.
yeah, here I am. I immediately put an order in for a gun with twinkles and yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I got you.
thanks for fixing my car.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I have
Okay,
to.
well, stay safe and don't jump off a bridge.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're eating, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Good God. Okay,
Yeah,
well, I'll talk to
yeah.
you later. Love you,
Okay.
bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll go with it, Patrick.
Hello, it's going.
You mind if I get like 2 combos?
I don't mind at all. You doing okay? You sound a little bubbly today.
Yeah, freaking. I had to drive. I had to drive myself to the hospital because I woke up not feeling that good, and
Oh,
on the
no.
way there, somebody swerved into me, and I got ejected out of the car.
So there's a car accident then.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking it off still.
Gotcha. Did you want anything specific for this movie?
Nah, it could be dealer's choice.
Alright, dear choice. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Stay safe out there.
I'll do my best for that.
Damn. Wait, what is this? Bed smells like clown? Oh. Whoops. Actually, let's go this way.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Jordan.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Ben,
Somebody just stole my car. I just saw my car drive off. And I know who it is.
wait, somebody saw who saw your car?
It's Twinkles. Twinkles and Ember.
Do you mean to call Ember and tell her to bring? Oh, wait, aren't you a clown also? I mean,
Yeah.
what?
I don't know why they're antagonizing me, but I'm gonna kill them.
Look, I was just taken hostage, and this guy made fun of me, saying that I was the worst shaman in the world. No, I'm just trying to get it. Yeah, he was. Hang on, I gotta. Let me call you back, Ben.
Okay. Actually, I got an idea. Hey. Alright, I guess I'm actually just gonna murder him. Hmm. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one?
Hey, it's Rena.
Hey, I'm gonna murder Twinkles and Ember. And then after I kill them,
Why?
I'm drowning them in the water until their very last breath runs out. And then I'm gonna chop up their body parts. And then I'm gonna scatter it in every dumpster in the whole city.
No.
Yes, it's actually
not-
happening.
you-
And I'm actually
you're
forming
not-
a team right now to make it happen.
You're not gonna kill Twinkles.
Literally, it's gonna be unstoppable at this point. I just witnessed him take off with my car with Ember. This ends. And it ends with them in multiple pieces, scattered throughout the whole city.
Let me call you back. let me call you.
You have like literally 5 minutes. I'm not playing around. I have a team of
okay.
shooters. This is happening.
Okay, let me call you back.
Yo.
Hey, so, what's the deal if 2 of the clowns start continuously antagonizing me and damaging my property? Like, I'm totally within my clown rights to just kill them and chop them up, right?
Yeah, who's doing that?
Twinkles and Ember, I'm legitimate. I already have a task of, I've got shooters lined up. I'm literally going to kill them, drown them, chop up their body parts, and put them in multiple dumpsters throughout the entire city.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no. Why are they doing that? Just cause?
I don't know, just cause, I guess.
Well, I don't know what's gotten into them too.
Well, I'll tell you what's about to get into them. A lot of bullets and a lot of knives.
Yeah, next time don't even ask.
Like a
I mean-
ridiculous amount, honestly.
I mean, you don't need to take that. You know, do whatever you need to, bro. I approve.
Okay, cool. I tried getting in touch with multiple people, but it seems like everyone's either sleeping or whatever. But yeah, I'm lining up some shooters right now, and you'd be surprised at how willing people would be to just kill them.
Nah, yeah. Fuck, I might. I ain't gonna say nothing, but let me think about it. But yeah, good luck with
Okay.
that, man.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry
Well,
that you're going
if it
through though.
takes-
That's frustrating.
Well, you know, I just woke up. My leg was hurting. I was bleeding. I was rushing to the hospital. I get creamed by a local who decides to change lanes randomly. End up having to get whisked up by the EMS with massive road rash. I'm limping right now, not having the best day. And then as I get my food and walk out, I see my car driving off with Ember's truck behind it.
Yeah, well, and this ain't the first time, huh?
No, well, this is the first time that they decided to take my car like that. I caught them trying to steal it yesterday. But the thing
All
is,
right.
is they don't know that I saw it. So I'm just gonna kill them.
Yeah, just kill him.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
I mean, I already warned
Yeah,
them
just kill
to.
him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it.
All right, yeah, do it. Stay on business.
Yeah.
I gotta make some calls myself. I'm just waking up. Good luck,
Okay.
though.
I appreciate it.
Sure, they won't expect it, to be honest. I didn't expect you calling to say this. So, good luck.
Yeah, well, you know, even if they did know, it's something they can't stop at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll talk to you later.
And
Have a great day.
if they start hiding, just go after Raina.
I already called her. I let her know.
She'll tell Twinkles.
That's okay.
All right. Well, I'll see you, bro.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone with someone.
So are you? What happened? He said he doesn't have your car.
Okay, well, I saw Ember's truck behind my car. I don't know anybody else who would just willy-nilly take my car with Ember.
Him and Hazel and Sneaky has been having a talk for the longest time, so I'm not sure.
Okay, well then I'm killing Ember, and anybody who I see with her is gonna die too, so...
Okay, well, Ember is Ember.
That's fine.
So I don't really have anything to do with Ember, but you know.
That's fine. I'm just like, then you
I'll
can
call
let
Twinkles
them,
back
you
just
can
to
let
double
Twinkles
check.
know that if I catch wind that he is in fact with Ember, I'm killing him 100%. And I'm not saying like, oh, killing. I'm saying I will murder him multiple ways. And I will dispose of his body in multiple dumpsters. People will find him scattered throughout the entire city.
Okay, Buttons? No.
No, I'm not kidding.
And I'm not kidding either. You're
And
not
just so
killing
you know,
Twinkles.
I already went through the channels to make sure I could do this. I already got I've already been given the green light through the council.
I don't give a fuck what the council said. You're not killing Twinkles.
Yeah, I am. In fact, you want to know what they said? They said I should use you as bait and take you hostage, but I'm not like that. How is Bobby? Is Bobby actually not around? Gotta get this over with. Are you fucking kidding me? It's probably because of this fucking car. Well. Really? Oh my god, this must be a fucking... Okay. This must be someone's actual car then. But they're blocking the whole thing so people can't take their cars out. Oh my god, I was hoping it'd be a local vehicle. That actually sucks ass though. Damn. What is his name? Mentos. Wait, what the fuck? Mentos? What is Mentos's? Fuck! What is Mentos's thing? Phone guy. First things first. Operation in full effect. This time? Nah, not this one. It's not this one. Get out. Also, why is the... What the fuck? Outfits? It's not this one. Which one is it? The Terry Watkins gang. All right. What voice should we go with?
This one? How's it sound? Should work, right? Does it sound bad?
This is your Papav, a villain extraordinaire.
Listen, I've got a deal for you.
Who the hell is this?
That's not really important.
All right.
Are you able to meet me?
Yeah, I can. You know the parking garage behind the city hall? It's to the east of City Hall.
Yeah, I can be there.
Top floor.
Okay,
If you're not
I'll be
there in
soon.
10 minutes, you won't see me.
Okay, I'll be there in There we go.
A masked individual?
Yeah, Theory Papa, right?
Villain extraordinaire? Three
Okay.
times Emmy winner of most terrorisms in a year.
Okay, well listen. Here's the situation. You familiar with Ember?
Episode so far.
I know of Amber. She was a part of the league for like a day.
Until she couldn't cut it.
Well listen. She's been a thorn in my side as of lately. And like all thorns, they gotta get plucked. Yeah. Just in good faith. Me.
Oh my god! Buttons the clown?
Yeah, but here's the situation. And I already
Wait,
talked
Easy
through the
Buttons,
proper.
you have
I don't
goggles
think we
on.
met officially. But
Yeah,
Can
it's
you-
just me. Yeah,
can
it's
you
just
take
me.
your
But yeah,
goggles
no,
off?
I'm not
Much of
taking
a
the goggles off.
surprise,
I'm
then.
not taking the goggles off.
Oh, okay. All right.
okay.
This is the
Yes.
Jerry, by the
Yes,
way.
hello, I'm the Jerry.
Hi there, Jerry. Okay,
Hello.
you didn't tell me you were bringing anyone.
You didn't say that you were bringing anyone.
I didn't bring anyone.
No, but you didn't say.
He's got a point.
All right, whatever. Listen, the main thing is I went through the proper clown channels, and let's just say I've
Yeah.
been given the green light to take care of my problems. So far, I've got reason to believe that it's Ember and Twinkles. I know for a fact, without a doubt, Ember is involved unequivocally. Twinkles, he's kind of lying around. He's lying a little bit here and there, but if I find out that he is lying for sure and he is directly involved, well then, I'm gonna kill him and chop him up and put his remains scattered throughout dumpsters in the entire city.
Marvelous.
All right, then, well, you know. All right, so you're hiring these for a job, eh?
Yeah,
You
I'd be
know,
willing
you
to pay
know.
you. But I
How
figured
much
you'd
would
also
take
be
it?
interested in the fact that Ember and Twinkles, their life would also be forfeit.
I actually enjoyed Twinkle's company, and Amber is, well, let's just say she's not really worth it.
Yeah, well, they keep antagonizing my car because they know. Well, they don't know that I didn't leave it in there no more. But they keep going after my car because of some possessions a really good friend of mine gave me.
Ah,
The problem with the embers, it seems, is that it's very hard to put them out.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I can't really hear you over this helicopter that just randomly.
Yes, there's
The
a lot
heck?
going on.
maybe we shouldn't talk about this in the open while there's a. Okay, it's gone.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
you know what?
saying
I'm
that
putting this back
The
on.
problem with embers, they're very hard to put out. Sometimes the best thing is to just pretend they're not there.
All right, I'll kill her. How much are we talking?
I'll tell you what. I'll give you 20k per head.
How many heads does she have?
She's got one head, but Twinkles has a head as well.
How do you want proof?
I'm gonna be involved.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to help kill them. And then I'm gonna drown Ember. Because that's the real way you put out a fire. Is with water.
I can set up a
Not
meeting.
an electrical fire.
All right, I'll set up this meeting right now.
Okay, well, what were you thinking?
Ember, this is Yuri Papev. You know me quite well,
The thing
right?
is, Ember is always armed, so you just need to be quicker than Ember is.
Ember,
to point a gun at her
I
head.
think it is a time that we have a chat about your membership to the club, so to speak.
I got
You
an
remember
idea.
you being a part of the League of Evil. So we need the chat. You, me, and Jerry. Text me your ping. 8:05. I'll be seeing you.
Wait, you're going to meet her?
We're gonna meet at the Iran Oil Shane.
No, because she's been tipped off. They know that I'm coming for them. I need her to come to you. And here's what I was thinking.
No, she is coming to me.
Oh, she's coming here right now?
No, she's coming to me, but I'm gonna go to Ron Oil because I don't want to kill anything close to. This is oddly close to the MRPD, man.
Okay, I just figured we could
Yes,
take her
I've seen two
hostage and
police
then go
vehicles and a
somewhere
police
else.
Helicopter while we've been here.
All right, get in the trunk, Ben.
It's closed. There we go.
All right, Ben. Hey, hey, Jerry. Can you
Yes.
can you put down the sheet, the back of the sheet,
Yes. Hold on.
just so that he can talk?
There we go.
So, the plan is you're gonna get her to meet you. I'm gonna be in the trunk. Make sure that
Yeah.
she's facing away from the car, and then I'm gonna hop out of this trunk with my deagle with over. I've got almost 100 bullets.
Fuck, I forget.
Okay,
I
I have
forget.
10.
I forget what her number was. I said it out loud. 508. Yeah.
805.
Is it 805?
I believe so.
No, it's like 602.
Oh God, don't do this to me. It's like the numbers dance. It just becomes so convoluted. Hey, can you play that song?
Really?
I don't
What
have it, but
the
I do have the
absolute
lead.
hell.
The heck did you just hit, man? That hurt.
It was a pole.
Oh, listen, I guess anything for a fan.
Oh, I like this song too.
Okay. Oh.
Y'all call me evil. I prefer villain, depends who you speak to. Talk to a pig, I'm a goddamn creep. Ask anybody else, I'm a man of the people. We about to blow the charge, yeah, one is out now, though we still at large. Bro, call the cops, ankles a dumping car. Walked right past the scene, it was so bizarre. You know I might be a renegade. When life gives you limes, make lemonade. I do take my time to generate bombs, but when I do, they decimate. Dynamite. Dynamite. We got the 5-0 coming, hoping that my feet don't choke.
Stop running,
Reaching for the gun to my heartbeat, rushing. Can't take the heat when the league stop bussing. If you want evil, we got what you need. Down at the league, we're a different breed. When we got enemies, we make them bleed. That's what you get when you mess with the league. Everyone around me think I'm schizo. Ain't nobody talking back when I go flip mode. I don't wanna break down, but we gotta break next. Get your body moving when I hit you with my tape deck. Call me Silas when I'm cashing in my paycheck. Never would you drop, but I'm living like I'm A-Tech. Everyone who knows
Be
me got
right back.
Yo, there you go, AC decoy. I got you.
What was the number again?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Come alone or else. Alright, So we're just gonna stand up. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is bang, bang, bang.
What?
Just checking to make sure you're alive. Take your piss now, or forever hold your piss.
So you want me to pee in the vehicle?
Say that again.
So you want me to piss in the vehicle?
Yes. It's not my vehicle.
Yes, we stole it.
When I say charcuterie, jump out, Ben. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Jerry, can you make sure there's no one else in the truck? Amber, we got the jab for you. No, it's a jab. A jab. It's a jab. A jab is a
You
jab.
want me to stab someone?
God, we haven't had meetings. We haven't had any kind of League of Evil meetings in a long time. We had one, and honestly, I didn't invite you to it. What? Have I just been forgetting to invite you?
Maybe.
Well, here's the deal, Amber.
Okay.
We're doing these things, seeing if people are still interested in this shit. And mainly, I want to see if you're still interested myself. Because honestly, I need to see what you're willing to sacrifice for the cause.
Okay.
What are you willing to sacrifice for the cause?
My bank accounts?
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm like almost 8 million in debt.
So what do you mean you're going to sacrifice your bank accounts?
So you don't need... So it's worth nothing.
Wait, what do you
Well,
mean
less than nothing. Minus 8 million.
Oh.
What else are you willing to sacrifice?
I'll learn to swim.
Nothing.
You'll learn to swim?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Alright, no, this is a big deal. This is a big deal, Jerry. She's gonna learn how to swim. Alright, then you have 1 week to learn how to swim.
1 week?
You have 1 week. You wanna know why, Amber? Silence your phone.
Okay, I'm silencing it.
Can you hang up on them? We're having a serious chat. Come on. No silly
I'm a busy
business.
person.
I'm a busy person too. I got the jab for you. You ready for the jab?
Okay.
Amber Queen, I require you to make me a charcuterie board. Charcuterie
Put your hands
board.
up right the hell now. Put your freaking hands up
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. Tell me where the freak my car is, or I
I
swear to
can't
God, I'm gonna...
I
No,
can't
put your
my
hands up. Put your hands up.
I can't. I only have one arm.
Then put your hand up.
I can't.
Really? You can't
So
put
Ben,
a
we
hands
getting
up?
paid now
Yeah,
or
do this,
later?
look.
Okay,
It's a
well, here's the deal.
911.
You're gonna tell me where my car is, and if you don't tell me where my car is and stop taking it,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know where
kill
your
you.
car is.
Really?
I didn't take your car.
Really?
Ow!
How about we
Yeah, I
try that
didn't take
again?
it.
How about we try it one more time? Where's my car? Where is it?
Shadowbox has it.
Nope. Where's my car? Where is it?
I literally don't know.
Really? You don't know?
Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah,
I saw
Hey,
you
man.
go with my car. I saw you tail behind my car as it drove away. You have one
Because
more
someone
We're getting
chance.
stole your
paid
car.
now or later.
Someone stole your car. I followed them.
Who was it?
Shadowbox.
10,
It
9,
was Shadowbox.
8,
He was driving
7,
your car.
6,
I
5,
chased him and
4,
something came up.
3, 2,
What? It was
1.
Shadowbox. No!
Holy shit!
Stop
That's
shooting me.
that's a fucking
One
that's
last
a
answer. You got
fucking
one
bullet.
more. You got one last answer in you.
I don't know.
Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Hey, call 911 though. Jerry, call 911. Did you call 911? Ah, shit. She's oozing.
I gave them all the chances in the world to tell me the truth.
Yes, I just heard gunshots at Ron Gas place. Someone come help.
20K, eh?
Yep, 20K, just like that.
Hello, this is Yuri Popov, known criminal mastermind. I'm sorry, who's this? They hung up on me. Alright, so bank or check or...
Honestly, there's honestly a really big part of me that wants to just take them to the water.
Do you want them to?
That was
remember
not a
this?
part of the deal. That's gonna be more.
How much more?
Yes, but I think we're past that now. It won't be long till the police and the ambulance
Yeah.
show up.
If you
Alright,
want this,
fine.
we're not doing it.
No,
Not even
no,
fucking
we're not.
worth it.
No,
Like
Not
I
even
just
fucking
said.
worth it.
Like
Not
I
even
just
fucking.
said. You see?
That's at least 50 grand.
This is why you hire the professionals.
Your gun's hot as fuck, by the way.
I originally bought it off Twinkles. So it probably was hot to begin with.
So, buttons. 20 grand, eh?
Yeah, 20 grand.
Yes, shall we go to the bank? You can give me
Yes.
cash if you like.
I liked it.
You mind if we go to the clothing store first?
No, no, no.
Yeah, actually, I do mind.
Oh, okay. What do you mean? He's dressed like a bank robber.
No, I want to make sure that I get motherfucking paid. I'm pulling right up to those motherfucking doors. We are getting paid no matter what.
You really have some trust issues, don't you?
I really do, man.
Yeah.
I'm also broke.
Oh dear.
Are we
Houston?
there?
No, she's fallen asleep.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not. Don't worry, I'll take you to the bank and then we'll go pick him up.
Hello?
A button. Button.
Yeah?
Hi. Oh, hey, button. Okay, so funny story. I'm very intoxicated. Okay.
Are we there? Are we here now?
You
Yes,
need to
Mr. Bank.
come
Okay.
to the bar. The
Come on.
last stand is by hospital. Okay.
What was that?
You need to come to the last stand
Why?
because it's a party and it's not a party without you.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
What the hell do you mean you're a little busy?
Oh, some people just need to be made examples of.
Oh, that's badass. All right, shoot him.
Yeah.
Oh, bye. I
Yeah.
love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Bye.
Did you obtain the information you were looking for?
No, I didn't. But in some cases, you just gotta set an example. One thing is just
True, very true.
because not only did I call them out, but they lied to me multiple times. I don't like liars. I also don't like thieves.
Yes, I don't care.
And we're kind
either
of
way.
past the point of talking it out. Are we there? Are we there?
There you go. Close it. There you go. Passenger seat. So, well done. Sort of. Now, where did we lose Yuli? He was over the
You'll
bridge,
find a
right?
20K in the glove box.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. If I'm ever in need of services like that again, I'll be sure to hit you guys up.
Yes, feel free to call the league. I think we lost him around here somewhere. Do you want me to drop you off somewhere?
I wouldn't mind getting back to my car, or my other car.
Okay. Was that? What was that? Where is that?
It was at the roof. You know where we first met?
Yes.
Buttons.
Hey, is it true you took my car?
What?
Did you take my car?
What car?
My blue club. I saw somebody take off with my blue
No.
club, and
No,
Ember
no,
was
no.
trailing behind him. By the way,
Drove
if
no
you don't
blue
hear
club
from
today.
Ember in a long time, well, let's just say I went ahead and took care of them.
What do you mean?
I shot up their entire body with the last bullet going through their brains.
Thank yuck. I was waiting for somebody to do that. Why'd you do that?
Because I saw them trail behind a person who stole my car, and they were already antagonizing me yesterday. I told them to leave me the yuck alone, and I'm
Who,
pretty sure
Ember?
it's Twinkles. Yeah, Twinkles and Ember. I'm coming for Twinkles' ass.
Okay,
Ember
but
said
you know.
stole the car. Ember said you stole my car.
Okay, Buttons. Let me tell you something. I did not steal your car.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I know you didn't, but that's what Ember was telling me. So first she lied to me about.
Well, you clearly
I
didn't
take
believe
your
her if you
car.
shot her.
No, well, duh. But she also lied to me about taking the car, which I saw with my own eyes.
Okay, so why are you calling me then exactly?
I just
because
wanted to
if you,
double-check and
if you
confirm.
if you didn't believe, if you say duh, you know, Buttons, what the yuck, man?
Well, it's a matter of principle. They still said it, and it's either you or Twinkles, and I'm like 99% sure it's Twinkles.
Well,
But
we're
there's
just-
always
I'm-
that
I'm
1%
dropping off,
chance. But I feel like
I
you're the
didn't-
type of guy
Buttons, yeah.
that would actually tell me if you did it, rather than
Yeah,
just
yeah,
lie
yeah.
about it. Because
Yeah,
I'll
why-
tell you
why would
right
I-
now,
I mean, I would have took your car to borrow it if you left it parked there. You know, sometimes I borrow people's
Well,
cars, but you know, that's about it.
Yeah, well, this was they stole it, and I know they stole it because
Okay, you
why
want me
would
to
you
come back?
borrow a vehicle when Ember's following you behind with their truck? It makes no sense.
Was Ember chasing
Yes.
the vehicle or helping them?
No, because this is how the
Yes.
questions went down. First, it started with Ember, why did you take my truck?
so.
Which she replied with, I didn't. So then I shot her in the leg. Then I said, Ember,
Yes,
why did
alright.
you take my truck? And then they said, oh, I saw somebody steal it and I was following them. So I shot him in the other leg. And then I asked again. And then they said it was you that took it. So I shot him in the arm. And I gave him one last chance. And they still said it was you. And then they said, I don't know who took it. So I shot him in the head.
Ember and Twinkle's working together, though. That sounds a little off.
It happened yesterday.
Really?
Yep.
Man, what the yuck is in the air?
Twinkle stole something of mine that I told him. I said, listen, man, I take a lot of heat from people from all sorts of things, but if you take my prized possessions that my best friends give me, that's when it's kill mode on site.
Can you track your car?
Yeah, I can track my car.
Where's it at?
Well, let's see. Oh, it's not that far from where I am right now. But it's not about that no more, Chatterbox. It's about the principal.
Okay. Go get your get back, King.
I warned them that this was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, hey, man, if they did something to you and you want to get your get back, man.
Oh, trust me. I will. And you'd be surprised at how many people are just willing to slide in on that.
What does that mean?
Well, you know, I'm a pretty peaceful person. I'm a therapist. I don't like violence. I truly don't. But if you push me to that point, let's just say I've got a lot of friends. A lot of friends.
What does that mean,
Lots.
Buttons? What does that mean?
It means I have a lot of friends.
That doesn't really tell me anything.
I mean, I guess you could say I've got ears and eyes in all places. And maybe some shooters. Who knows?
So you're gonna get somebody to go shoot them for you?
No, I prefer to do it in person, but that doesn't mean they won't hold them down while they wait for me to arrive.
I see. Hey, just don't kill them.
I'm no promises.
I would think twice before you want to do that.
I mean,
because look, man, if you're gonna kill the guy over stealing your car because that's your prized possession, that's one of my good friends, and then
you have to
then
understand,
it's gonna
Chatterbox,
escalate.
It's not just over the car. This isn't a one-day thing.
So it's what over what? Because they stole something else?
Yeah, they stole my cock. All right, they stole my freaking cock. I got the strongest cock in the game. They stole it, and Twinkles was even telling me he was trying to suffocate it with 2 hands.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, you heard me. But here's the thing. I got that back, and then I warned him. I said, listen, man, it's all fun and games, but I got my shit back, so it's all over. So it is what it is. And then he just kept trying to come after me. Now here's the thing. I actually Scruffy told me I should just take Raina hostage and do that whole route. But the thing is I'm way too creative and extremely petty to just involve other people in that way.
Okay.
So, you know, there's a chance that if he doesn't stop, I'll get my car, but you can tell Twinkles this, and maybe you can find the right way to say it. But if
I'm not telling him anything.
All right, well, I'm letting you know because you said he's your close friend. I figured
Yeah,
maybe
just
you'd
don't
like
kill
to
the
let him
guy.
know.
Just don't kill the guy.
Listen,
That's all I'm saying.
this is plain and simple. If he does anything like this again, not only am I killing him, I'm cutting him up in multiple pieces and putting all of the parts of his body scattered throughout dumpsters throughout the entire city. That is not a threat, that is a promise.
Not wise, Buttons.
Well, you know, he's in control of if that happens. It's
And
not
so
like
are you.
I mean, I just gave him the ultimatum.
Well, Buttons, let me tell you this then. Don't call me and try to press me like this again. Otherwise, I might have to cut you up and leave you in dumpsters spread around the city.
Well, I did it just as a formality because, like I said, there's always that 1% chance.
I
and
guess it
like to
doesn't
do
really
things-
matter if it's a formality or not. It's something I don't like, so don't do it. And I'm warning you now.
Okay, but you might want to
Are we
speak.
clear?
You might want to speak at least some sense then into Twinkles. Because
Twinkles
I
can handle
tried
himself.
really hard. I tried really hard to talk about it with him.
You do what you gotta do, Buttons.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, should I just take him back to his car? Okay. Yes.
Actually, would you mind driving the other way?
Yes.
That's where my car last was.
I can believe that, yes. Okay. Ah, yes, he woke up in an astral realm. So we couldn't see him.
What the hell?
What? Was it? It was up here, yes?
Possibly. Hang on. What the heck? Oh. Hello?
Hey, what color is your club?
It's
Or the red color?
it's like a light blue, baby blue type color.
Oh, never mind. I found like a yellow and pink one. I was like, maybe this is
Where
his.
is it?
Huh?
Where is it?
I'm at my MRPD with it right now.
Okay. I don't know why, but my phone is acting up. What the hell? Okay, well, let's see. Oh, I see, they're on the move. Okay. Okay, awesome. Well, I appreciate it, Scruffy. By the way, I killed Ember.
Oh,
Uh,
alright. How'd it go?
very slow and regrettably because they just kept lying, so I kept shooting them in their limbs. Started with the legs, then I shot her arm, and then she kept lying, so I shot her in the brain.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
I mean, they kept lying. They actually told me that they didn't steal my car at all when I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, no, that's Ember.
Yep. Anyways, Chatterbox is trying to message me now. I don't know why. We just had our conversation. I don't know why he's... What the
Alright,
hell?
I'll see you later.
I don't know what the hell is going on with my phone, but texting is not the way.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give him a call, bro. I'll see you.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
I gotta ask you a question, man.
Yeah?
Before you started crashing out, did you even call Twinkles?
I saw them steal my car with my own eyes.
Buttons, how long ago was this?
It was like, I don't know, maybe an hour or so ago. I just got food at the food court, and as I
just
walked
talked to
out,
Twinkles.
I saw them them take off of my car.
Buttons, I think you should call Twinkles first to maybe press somebody that you say you saw. Instead, you called the guy that you didn't see with 2 eyes.
I only called.
You're doing everything backwards.
I only called because Ember name dropped you every single time. Listen.
But I thought you saw him with your very own eyes.
No, I saw Ember's vehicle and I saw my car drive off. That's what I saw with my own eyes.
But
the
you just
day
told me you saw
yesterday-
Twinkles.
But yesterday,
You just told
but
me.
Yes, no, I said I saw them drive off of my car. And yesterday, Twinkles was trying to. Okay. yesterday, Twinkles was trying to steal my car with Ember. Literally yesterday.
Okay. Okay, that was yesterday. You're mad today because they did it again. And then I asked you, did you even call Twinkles before before your crash out? And you said no because I saw them with my very own eyes take my car.
Yes. And the thing is that it's not like I'm gonna shoot him on sight.
No, that's not the point. The point is, call the guy and press him instead of pressing the guy that didn't take your car because you clearly didn't see me take the car. Because you claimed you saw him. So you're doing this backwards. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying I called you because Ember kept lying about who took my car and mentioned you over and over and over. And every time
But you're
she mentioned
certain
you,
it was Twinkles, yeah?
No, I'm saying I believe it was Twinkles based off of yesterday and today.
Okay, so you didn't call him. Why?
Because I didn't need to call him. I was gonna
You
find
didn't need to
him.
call him. You're just gonna find him and go nuts.
No, I was gonna find him and ask him in person with a gun.
With a gun?
Yeah.
Buttons, how about this? We hang up this phone call and you call the guy. 'Cause I just asked him straight up. I'm like, dude, did you just steal his car? And he goes, no, I didn't. Apparently he's been with Derpy and Osvaldo or whoever and Sneaky for like a long time. You should just call the guy.
Okay, I'll call him.
Where was your car parked? Let me ask you this. Where was your car parked?
They're still driving it right now.
No. When it was stolen. Where was it stolen from?
Senior Buns.
Okay. Call Twinkles. Buttons. Call the guy.
Okay, I'll give him a
Just
call.
call him. Okay.
I'll give him a call.
Okay, on my way.
Who is this?
It's Ruby.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey, Ben.
Hey.
No.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Hey, would you mind dropping me off at that? That does. Okay, yeah, cool.
No,
Yeah,
I can
what's up?
drop. Sorry, I was talking to someone on the phone.
Ben, you haven't shot a
Where-
gun
where would
today,
you like
have
to
you?
go?
What? No.
Where would you like
You
to
wouldn't do anything to jeopardize the whole,
All right.
getting signatures, would you?
What do you mean? I already got the signatures.
No,
I already
we're
turned in the
going to
book
We're
even.
going to Cholula.
I met up with Dr. Cantor
but-
yesterday. Really nice meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a lovely lady, but like you wouldn't do anything to
Isn't it
jeopardize
Dr.
all this,
Cantor
would
shot
you?
somebody in the head?
Yeah, that was a mistake. I remember that.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just saying you wouldn't do anything to jeopardize it, right?
I'm not in the mood.
No, why would I do that?
Is this
I
where you
got
want
some
to be?
intel today, Ben.
Yeah?
Hello?
Yeah.
What type of intel? I meant like, you mind taking me to the, where we met. Sorry.
The kind of intel where people want to put you behind
okay.
bars.
What do you mean by that?
I'm telling you, there are some people that have been giving me information about things that you do.
Okay, like what people?
I can't tell you who.
What are we talking about? I'm
Have
defending
you
myself against
shot-
ghosts?
Have you shot someone today?
No, what the heck?
Tanking at me.
I'm telling you, there are people out there trying to
Yes,
ruin
that's
things
me.
for you, and I'm hoping like hell
All right.
that these are not true rumors.
Okay, well, I
Welcome,
mean,
welcome.
people say things all the time. Whatever.
Hey, where's my
Okay.
split of the cash?
I think you should watch your back because Ben,
in the
I'm
briefcase.
I'm trying to side with you
Okay,
here.
good.
I think you're a good man. I think you're trying to do good for the city. There are people out there that are throwing your name under the bus.
Oh, so is it? Hang on, is this JoJo?
Who's Jojo?
JoJo,
Yuri.
Joanna.
No,
met him earlier.
no,
It's Yuri,
no.
Yuri
I'm
Popov.
talking about a real.
Yuri Pepe.
I'm talking about someone that called me and
I
gave me
am the
details
jelly.
of you possibly being the person that just shot somebody down.
From the League of Evil.
Wait, who got shot down?
I can't tell you that information
Ember,
either.
you shot her.
Okay, but
You don't-
hypothetically speaking, is the person who got shot down somebody who probably always gets shot down?
I
I
don't
think
know.
they would, yes. They get in a
Okay,
lot of
because-
difficult situations.
I don't. Okay. This feels kind of weird. I feel like I'm talking against ghosts right now.
Yeah.
you're talking to
Well,
me.
I'm trying
I
to
know
get
I'm
to the bottom of
fairly
this. I
pale.
mean, would you let me GSR
Not that
test you?
I don't even know what that means.
That's where
Like my
I
skin
take
colour,
a
it's
swab
not,
on the palm of your hands,
tan
and it
very
tells
well.
me if you've shot
We
a
should
gun
not be
today.
associated with these because
The
the
heck?
whole war thing.
The hell what?
I see, Ben. I
We
see.
should not be associated.
I'm neither
do you
neither
mean
nor
you
clown
see?
nor mime.
You don't want to, right?
I don't
I
want
mean,
what?
there is one mime.
You don't want to be
in here,
tested because you
but,
probably
not-
do have gunshot residue on your hands.
Okay, I feel like you're reaching right now. And also,
I know.
why do I?
I'm trying to clear your name. I'm trying to clear
So
your name
why,
here.
Why am I even subject for testing?
Because you're the only person that they said did it.
Okay, well, I guess they'll just have to prove it, huh?
Did you do it? Did you
Did I
do it,
do
Ben?
what?
Did you shoot someone today?
No, I don't. Do I listen? Do I own guns? Yeah, I don't care. I'll tell you, I own guns. Do I shoot them? Yeah, sometimes I do, but it's in the air at no one.
Mm-hmm. You
Is it-
better not be a killer.
Is it illegal to shoot into the air?
No, it's not illegal to shoot into the air. It's illegal to shoot into another person.
Okay, cool. Then I should be good. Yeah, I typically shoot, and when I do shoot, it's also like near the mountains and shit. So I'm like hella away from people, or it's at mountain
Near the
kittens.
mountains, huh?
Or it's at mountain kitties,
Right.
because you
Near
know
the
they,
mountains.
well, yeah.
Right. Where people are shot down so nobody can see. Right, Ben. Right, I got you. You're on the list, Ben, and I don't want you on the list because you're a good guy, as far as I know.
Okay.
But this information that I'm giving you, at least you know, if you truly did not shoot someone today, there are people out there telling police officers that you're the one that's shooting these people.
Yeah, the way that you shot
Okay,
down
well,
that
I
clown.
mean that's crazy.
Shit.
Well, you should watch your back. Watch your back.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Ruby. I really do.
Okay, don't shoot people.
I would never do that.
Okay. All right, Ben, let me know if you get yourself in trouble.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Have a good night. What the hell happened to my gun, guys? I actually lost it somehow. I don't know how or why. And I'm stuck.
I hope you're having a great day.
Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck.
Hey, I appreciate it.
It's been a pleasure working with you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is she? Sorry,
Well,
I got.
excuse me,
yeah,
I got a phone call to make.
Sorry,
Get your
I'm,
information.
yeah,
Yes,
I'm
good
on a
luck.
phone call right now, man.
He's being a phone guy. He's always on the phone. Dude, I think this whole thing is hilarious. Oh, but Buttons didn't get hypnotized. Buttons had his car parked up and witnessed Ember and somebody else steal his car. And he's pretty sure it was Twinkles. At least in his brain, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, Twinkles, how's it going?
It's going good. What's up?
Well, you wouldn't happen to know where my car is, would you?
Nope.
Okay. Are you hanging out with Ember today?
Earlier, yeah.
Like, how earlier?
I don't know. Twinkles doesn't keep track of time.
You know what? I believe you. Okay, well, hey, listen. I just want to let you know. I'm not gonna do anything this time. But if I find out that you're, stealing my car for fun like that again, let's just say there'll be consequences.
And you are as intimidating as a fly flying around in someone's room.
Okay. I don't think Ember would feel the same, but alright.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, so we're just letting you know. You're not intimidating at all.
Alright, well, I'm letting you know if I find out that you're taking my stuff or my car again like that, there will be consequences. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, Twinkles is not scared of those consequences.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so you didn't take my car though?
No.
'Cause, I mean, you're not scared about the consequences, right? So you tell me if you took it. Right?
Yeah. He didn't take your car at all.
Okay, because, it'd be a little weird if you did take my car, but you're also not scared of the consequences. You know what I mean? That'd be really weird. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, hey, you have a great day, Twinkles.
Okay. Bye, you too. Bye.
Yeah, love you. Bye. I'm pretty sure that when I grabbed my phone over here I think I accidentally threw the gun, but I don't know where it would be, and it might just be gone, and it was all because of a fucking bug, because I wasn't actually holding my gun, but it thought I was holding my gun, so I couldn't use my phone, so I went to put my gun away, but I think it still counted it as being here. I don't know, that was really fucking weird, that's all I know. So I lost my deagle. Feels bad, man. But maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's unironically a blessing in disguise. That was funny as fuck, though. Let's see. It's probably not there anymore. Let's see where it is. That was fucking hilarious. Where the hell is it? It's literally here, but it's not here. Like, what? Hello? Is it in the water, dude? It's not. What the fuck? Where is the car? What? Guys, am I tripping? Try backing out of the app? You think it's the app? Hold up. Maybe you're right. No? I don't know, bro. What if I do this? What the? Okay, chill. Wait, that is this vehicle. Track it? Bro, what the fuck? Am I... Guys. Am I losing my mind here? Are you looking for the club? Is it on the roof? Because it literally says it's back here. Try swimming and use the app? I already was... If you guys are saying it's in the pool, I already tried that, man. Like right over here. Oh, it is here. Okay. That's so fucking weird that you can't see it. I also can't spawn it because it's in the fucking pool. All right. Back out and go back into the app on top of the car. I mean, it's like what? Like right about here, right? Oops. But it's like actually won't let me. What if I do it like this? I bet it's because I don't have it within camera. But watch, as I'm doing this, I'm gonna get rolled up on. So if I do it like this... Nah, it still won't work. Oh well. I guess no club today, guys! That's cool. Back out. Hang on. I'll try it one more time. Hold up. Just make sure it's over there. I just want to make sure I'm on top of it. I need to do it through first person, otherwise this ain't gonna work. Okay. Then we'll go in. We'll back out. I'll do this one first, track. Then I'll close out. Open this app, go back in, use this app, globe. Oh shit. And I painted it. Wow.
Hello?
Hey. So, yeah, that car, they painted it, yeah. Yeah.
What color?
The color you described. Were you the one that took my car?
Not initially, no.
So,
Not
wait,
at
so
all.
did you put it in the pool?
Yeah, I didn't think it was yours at all. I swear to God, though. I know it's unbelievable, but like, I was like, oh, well, if this is one of theirs, I'm gonna keep doing fucking stunts on it. So I did, and I fucked it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Like, that's on me. I didn't change the color or nothing. I called you though, and I described the car to you. I was gonna bring it to you. I swear to God. Like, I swear. I know this makes me look bad, but like, dude, you're the first person I talked to today.
Do you know who took it?
No, I found it by itself down the street from Malta Apartments. I feel bad. I feel bad now. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was just one of the clowns, and I'm kind of mad at them right now. So I was like, I'm gonna destroy whoever the fuck's club this is if it's not Ben's. Kind of ironic.
All right,
it was
well.
yours.
Hey, listen.
I didn't take anything out of it though.
For all purposes, if the cops question you, you mind telling them that you and I were just hanging out?
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure Chatterbox is pissed, or some. I don't know if he's pissed or something, but he was talking to me a little bit about it.
Okay.
Didn't really say much. He just said he's gonna have to talk to you at some point, but I thought you said he already talked to you, so I was confused
I mean,
about
he
that.
did talk to me, yeah.
Yeah, it was weird because he brought it up to me, and then
I think he's
Yeah,
just
I don't know.
fixated on the fact that I called him before I called Twinkles, but I called him because Ember kept saying he's the one that stole my car. But I think he doesn't seem to understand that that's why I called him.
I don't know. He told me he needed to have a conversation with me like an hour ago, half an hour ago, and then he keeps pushing it back.
Okay, well, whatever. Now I
So I
gotta
don't even know.
Now I gotta get a tow truck. Now I gotta change the color of my car. You know what? I'm just not even gonna. I'm stepping out of
Sorry,
the whole
sorry.
mime war thing. I ain't got the funds for all that.
I'm mad at you for that.
I mean, I'm just saying, man. You know, I got 40 hours of nightmares every week, and they keep messing with my stuff, keep breaking my stuff. I have to repair it, and then shit like this happens. Like, this is all coming out of my funds I've been saving up to help with the war. So I don't want to hear nobody complain when I'm not gonna be able to help.
I mean, that's up to me. I'm not gonna be the one that complains.
No, I know.
I'm not going either.
I'm just saying, like.
I think I didn't go to the last battle. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. I mean, and if this is like how the, well, I mean, I don't really think of it like this, but if this is how the quote-unquote funhouse clowns operate, I just don't even care. I don't even care, man. I'll just be my own clown like I've already been doing anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to trauma dump there. It's just things are getting a little
Nah.
irritating.
Nah, I thought you were telling me off for a little. I was like, oh, is that my fault? So I was just like listening, but that's fair.
Listen, I'm a very lenient and tolerable person. If you're telling me it was a genuine mistake, I believe it. But
What
with
the
the
car?
with the car in the pool right now, with the car in the pool.
Yeah, I just kept trying to use it to do that jump, and it wasn't hitting it, and I just kept trying. Eventually, it got stuck. I didn't know it was your car. I called you.
No, I know. You're missing the point, Scruffy. I'm saying even though it's in the pool because of you.
Oh, I thought you were asking again. My bad.
No. I
Yeah,
was
I get
saying
the
I'm
point.
a very
Yeah, I think you're. I mean, yeah.
tolerant person. If it was a genuine mistake, shit happens. And you did call me and all that other stuff. So I'm not like holding it against you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, I
you
was
know?
like, because my thought process was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck whoever's club this up. You know, it like, I just knew I was going to. So I was like, well, Ben's had a bad day. What are the chances he's changed his club? Because I noticed it was automatic, and it wasn't like, you know, I couldn't make it not automatic, right? Manual. And so I was like, this is weird. It's a different color though. So I called you, you know, let you know. And after that, I thought I was just, you know, free to go. But yeah, and like you said, then you call me right now, I tell you just straight up, and not really. You're probably mad about it, but not like I don't think I gotta like worry about it.
I mean,
You know what
listen,
I mean?
there's no point.
Because
in
like,
being
who wouldn't be
mad.
mad about a? Well, I would be frustrated with my car being in the water,
I mean,
but I wouldn't be like.
I'm definitely frustrated, but like, I'm not mad at you.
Right. Yeah. More like the situation, I guess.
Yeah. But if it ends up becoming a crazy pattern, then that's a totally different story.
I mean, I wouldn't advise letting me borrow your cars, but yeah.
I mean, I don't really care if people borrow my car. It's just a matter of, listen, I'm a very tolerant person, but even I have principles. And let's just say Ember and Twinkles already crossed the line with harassing me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Chatty thinks Twinkles wasn't involved.
Yeah, I don't really care what anybody else thinks. Ultimately, this is between me and him.
Well, I bet Twinkles was involved, actually.
I
He does
honestly
his
think
shit.
he was involved 100%. Because the only people who are saying that he wasn't involved are the friends that he hangs out with that also help him antagonize me.
Yeah, I mean, I have no skin in the game, really. I don't know who was or wasn't, but if you say you saw him, I mean, you fucking saw him. You know what I mean? How am I gonna...
No. I saw my car driving off with Ember's truck behind it. That's what I saw. But yesterday, Twinkles was actively trying to break into my car, and I stopped him. And then when I stopped him with the karate chop to the back of the head, Ember then got involved for whatever reason. So then I had to club her down with an actual club.
Well,
Not
be
the
careful
car.
whatever you do with Twinkles today if you don't have proof. My only advice. You do you,
Well,
though.
I called him and I told him, hey, because, I asked him, I said, do you know where my car is? He said, no. And I said, did you happen to take it at all? And he said, no. And I said, okay, cool. Well, I'll believe you this time. But if I find out that you're just going after my shit for no real reason, there will be consequences. And his response was, Buttons, you're not threatening at all. You're as threatening as a fly to the wall. And then I said, okay, well, I don't think Ember feels the same way about that. And then I also said that if I'm so unthreatening, then you would tell me the truth then, right? Like, you got nothing to be scared of, right? And he was like, yeah, no, I ain't got nothing to scare. So, he said again that he didn't take it, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Now, personally, my gut's screaming at me, telling me he did it. But without any solid proof, it is what it is.
I bet he did it.
I bet he
I don't
did
know.
it.
I bet he did
it.
it without
I bet he did
proof.
it.
I don't know. I don't know without proof. I don't know how I'd play it.
Yeah, well, it's by my time, I guess. Because, I mean, it sounds to me like he's not scared to do it again.
No, sounds like he's not. All right. I'll let you go.
Okay, well, stay safe, Scruffy. And good luck
Yeah,
with that
well.
meeting that I guess is supposed to happen.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, it might not. It might not happen, to be honest.
I doubt it. All right, I'll see ya.
Well, you know what, Scruffy? If you set a meeting for me, I'd be there. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't set the meeting. That's just confusing to me.
Well, that just makes it even worse, don't you think?
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well.
No, I do.
All right. Well, what I said still stands.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll see you, bro.
All right. Later. Love you. Bye.
Later. Bye.
All right.
Button, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Someone's dying.
Okay.
I love you, bye.
All right, guys. Well, that was fun. I wish there was more of a reason for, or like more of a logic perspective to tie Twinkles into this. Are they gonna answer? No. And then I can't even get a hold of Bobby either. Who's the real person I'd want to get in touch with? Right now. I'm just trying to think of what else is there really to do on Ben. Like, he'd want to talk to someone about this, but... Dude, literally, what the heck is going on? There's just like no one around. That's crazy. I wonder if there's at least anybody down at the scrapyard, as I go the longest way possible to get there. Ow. My car is just going forward nonstop. I can't get out of my car. What is happening? What the hell was that? That was crazy. It did that weird emote thing again, but this, like, I don't know what causes it, but it makes you just drive nonstop. That's insane. I also can't believe I lost my Deagle. Feels bad. So now we gotta get a whole new Deagle. Oh, and all because of a freaking bug. It's not the first time we lost something though in our pockets. It probably won't be the last. Unironically though, it's probably for the best. Like realistically. Is it locked? Yeah. There's nothing there. Wait, don't tell me. Okay, yeah, that one works. What is the last stand bar? What's that? The last stand? Is that up north? One of these spots, huh? Alright, time to head up there. We'll see if anyone's up there. If nothing ends up happening here, guys, I might just, I don't know, I might just go to Unscripted and check out Frank some more. See what trouble we can get into. Because I'll be honest, chat, I just think it'd be funnier if, I just think it'd be funnier if, for Ben goes through a crash out, which takes away from the whole therapy thing more so than just like the boring way, which is just told by Pixie that it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Ben's definitely going down that whole road though, where if you live long enough in this city, you you start going, you just start getting more corrupt, you know? All right, here we go. Here's a turn. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Button, how are you?
Doing okay.
I was falling down a mountain when you called. I apologize. What's up?
Oh, I don't know. I was just curious. Have you seen Ember today?
Have I seen Ember today?
No,
I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, no, I did see her a little while ago in her truck at the apartment.
Okay, cool.
But that was maybe 3 hours ago?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Why? What's up?
Oh, nothing really. I just,
What do you mean nothing really?
Well,
What's going on? Wait, what's happening?
Well, I don't listen. All I know is somebody took my car, and I was just trying to see who it might be, because whoever it is,
Someone took your car?
Ember was with them.
Okay.
So I was just trying to see who has been with Ember, that's all.
Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Ember for like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
So someone took your car?
Yeah, and then they repainted it, and well,
Where are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm up here by the bar.
In Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like there's no one here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me find out what's going on. I'll give you a call back, okay?
Okay. Wait, who are you with?
No one. It's
What?
just me.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Wait, what the?
What?
Nothing. I don't know what the hell is going on today, but every so often I feel the urge to just stretch in a weird way.
You have an urge to stretch in a weird way, okay?
Yeah, it's just a very, very strong urge that I just can't seem to control myself over. I might need to take a nap.
Yeah, you might have to take a nap. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
Yeah, I probably have to take a nap.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. See you
Okay.
soon.
Bye bye.
Yep. Love you. Bye. Yep. We definitely gotta take a nap. I don't know what the fuck is causing that, but that shit is weird. Is this the end of Buttons' time at the funhouse, man? Who knows? Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. I actually, unironically, I had a lot of fun pursuing it. You know what I mean? The only thing I think's weird is like, I called Chatterbox because Ember kept mentioning Chatterbox, but then Chatterbox was confused as to why I didn't call Twinkles. But it's like, Ben's relationship with Twinkles is like, I can't trust him anyways. You know what I mean? from Ben's perspective, there's like no point in calling Twinkles. You know what I mean? Yo, by the way, Alpha Fangs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, that shit was hilarious, man. That shit was fun. I hope everyone involved had fun. I thought that shit was crazy though, man. I can't believe Ember really died on that hill. Yeah, I mean, like, she started off with lying about the fact that, oh, I didn't take your car, shot her. Okay, oh my god. The only thing that's hella funny, Dev, is you remember that weird moment where we're chilling in the car on the bridge and you heard the glass shatter? It was because I tried using my phone, but my phone, it's the game told me I couldn't use my phone at this time, which meant that like I'm still holding my gun, but like looking at my gun, I wasn't holding my gun. So when I went to put my gun away and I pulled my phone out at the same time, the game freaked out and I broke the window, and I'm pretty sure I either threw the pistol or I don't know what happened, but it's no longer in my inventory. You didn't hear anything? You didn't hear the window break? The window shatter while we were on the bridge? When it was just you and I? And you like stopped for a second on the bridge? Okay, because I heard you make a comment about it. I heard you say something about it. So I figured you heard the window break. Coincidence? Oh shit. Well, either way, the gun I had that I used to do the crime is gone now. Which unironically is probably a good thing. Unless I wonder if it's in here now. Wouldn't that be weird? Yeah, nah. I got all these ammo clips and shit. If some best me, what the fuck? Yeah, there's something weird going on with inventory for me. I don't even think I have any ammo now. 6-0 streak of getting away from the cops now, not including the job I did with you. Dude, that shit was so funny. Oh, I gotta do my ad again. Yuri is so confused. Wait, Yuri's confused? Confused on what? As to why Ben wanted to do that? What is this? What the fuck? You don't have access to that fuse box? I don't understand what this is. I'm hitting them all. I don't give a fuck. How do I not have access to it when I have access to it? Quadruple OG Scruffy Doodle put some respect on the dude. Wait, what? Oops. Wait, what? You guys just... Oh, shit. You guys just had that happen? Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Oh, you know, just reflecting on things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're
No. Hold on. That's Tessa's car. Don't do that. Sorry, I'm at the hospital and Tessa's here and someone tried to like put a garbage bag on it. But I'm about to roll out of here.
It
what are you
won't
doing?
matter even if they do that.
What do you mean?
It won't do anything.
It doesn't do that anymore?
Not on, you know, if...
If it's a local car only?
Yeah, let's just say, you know, if it's a prized possession car, you know, you ain't got
Gotcha.
nothing to worry
Okay.
about.
Okay. I just saw a trash bag and I was like, oh God.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You okay? You don't sound like yourself.
Well, you know, did something I didn't really want to have to do, but I still had to do it, so I did it. Didn't want to, but I did. Oh shit, Wendy. Oh god. You know what? It's all good, man. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Love you.
yeah.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
I can't even spell.
With the beastie boys, what up?
Hey, how's it going? Are
Oh,
you
good. I
busy?
just fell down a mountain. I got a little concussion going on. You know how it is. What's up?
I was just seeing if you're busy or not.
Why? What's up? What's going on, home slice?
I may or may not allegedly killed Ember.
I feel like everyone's killed Ember at some point. How bad?
Well, so my day started off really heckin' bad, right? I woke up, my ankle's all twisted, and I'm bleeding.
Ooh.
And I had and I had to drive all fast to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, some guy turns into my car. I eject out of the car. I get road rash and scrape along the road. And this is all like fairly close to the hospital, mind you. So it's like I was almost there. The EMS still grabbed me, scooped me up. Had to go to the hospital. They poked and prodded me with a whole bunch of stuff. Then I finally got out of there. And then, you know, I figured, oh, you know what typically makes me at least a little happier? Getting some nice fresh food. So I go to the Senior Buns and I get my food. And as I'm walking out, I can see somebody driving off with my car with Ember's truck trailing right behind it. And you know what I thought, right? I mean, you could only guess what I thought, right?
Ember stole your car?
Well, Ember was driving her truck.
Okay.
So, you know, I figured Twinkles probably stole my car, just like he was trying to do yesterday. So, you know, I'm heated, and I make some calls letting people know, like, hey, gloves are off. I'm killing them. And anyways, I end up luring Ember first because, you know, easy. It's just easy. And, well, I asked her straight up with a gun pointed at her, did you take my car? And she lied and said no, so I shot her in the leg and said, did you take my car? And she said, well, I didn't take your car, someone else did, but I don't know who it was. So then I shot her in the other leg, and I said, who took my car, Ember? I saw you take my car. Who took it? And then she started saying, Chatterbox did, Chatterbox did. So I shot her in the arm. And then I asked her one last time who took my car, and she then said Chatterbox, and then said, I don't actually know who took it, and then I shot her in the head.
Buttons. What?
What?
I mean, valid and fair, but holy.
Yeah, well, I think she's okay, though, because I get a call from a cop who's concerned for me, and, you know, is telling me that they're hearing rumors from someone who they can't tell me who, but that I shot them.
That you shot Ember or you shot the cop?
No, that I shot that. The cop told me, I can't tell you who's giving me this information. All I know is that they're telling me that you shot them. And, well, I mean, you know, I'm not an Einstein, but I mean, you know, 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah, no, that's pretty, So wait, what happened? Ember's okay?
I think so, because like
Did you
I
get
said,
your car back?
Kind of. I found my car. It ended up in a pool, and they changed the color of my car.
Oh, what color did they change it to?
It's like pink and yellow.
I mean, not a bad combination. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. It sounds like it's been a shit show of a day.
Yeah, it's been a really bad day, and now because of all the damages and everything I had to pay, including for the help that I used to get Ember, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help out in the war no more.
It's alright, I got us covered on that.
Well, I don't know, because I think Chatterbox is really mad too, because he was upset because I called him, but then he found out I never talked to Twinkles. But what he doesn't understand is, like, Twinkles lies to me all the time, so I feel like, what's the point of even calling him? I'd rather just, like, ask him in person.
Yeah, it sounds like it was a bit of a mess.
Yeah. But one thing's undeniable. Ember was unequivocally involved. I mean, I know her truck from a mile away.
Yeah, the yuck truck's pretty obvious.
And the fact that she lied to me, I mean, listen, I can put up with a lot of things, but I hate thieves and I hate liars.
Oh, yeah, that's... At least be honest. At least be honest.
Unless it's funny, which this wasn't.
It doesn't sound like it, honestly.
Yeah. Anyways, I needed to get that shit off my chest, and
Well, I'm always here. Sneaky's like freaking out next. I'm gonna have to call you back, Ben. Sneaky's like, what the Rena? Okay, I'm gonna have to call you back, Ben. Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
Well,
it's
you're
okay.
not gonna die. You're not gonna die. 1 second.
Call me again. I'm free now.
Yo.
Hey, so I heard that you wanted to talk.
I beg your pardon?
Listen, man. I was told that you wanted to talk.
By who?
Well, Scruffy actually.
Scruffy said I wanted to talk to you?
Yeah, well, it sounded like that, yeah. I talked to Scruffy, and he said something about how he would talk to you, but then he said that you said something about how you are going to have a sit-down and a talk with me about all the stuff that happened, I guess.
I mean, I don't recall saying that to him at all, but I mean, valid.
Okay, well, Okay, well that's just what I was told. So I figured I'm the type of person where I like to nip this stuff in the butt. So, I mean,
Oh,
if
that's
that
good.
was
That's good. I actually have Scruffy on the way to come see me right now. Because we gotta nip something in the yuck, and then I'll call you, and then we could have a sit down. How about that?
Okay, that sounds good. And I'd much rather have this in person anyways. And don't worry, I don't have any, like, I mean, I do have weapons, but I'm not gonna pull any weapons out or anything.
I am not worried about that in the slightest. You do you, King.
Well, I'm just saying, okay, you know what, it's okay.
So if you're gonna shoot me, right in the forehead.
Okay, listen, first of all, I'm way too petty for that.
But it will make a mess.
Oh, that's, I'm way too creative for you to say things like that, man. You know what this, like, the imagery you just put into my head?
Yeah, well, I mean,
now
man.
I wish you'd shoot me. How about that?
Well, I mean, if you really want me to, I'm all about, giving, so I can help you.
Oh, really? You're really about giving?
I mean, if you're asking, right? Like, it's what I do. I help people,
Uh-huh. That's why I was considering you as a hire. You know, I actually had that sit down with Dr. Cancer.
I would love to hear about that. I gotta go. Scruffy just pulled up, but I'll call you.
Go do your thing. Give me a call. Yo, have a great night, Dev. That was genuinely a lot of fun. I hope everyone had fun, though, including Ember. I think it's funny that Ben's having a crash out. Okay. I can't get rid of you? Damn it. We were close, boys. Oh my god. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Buttons. I kind of want to know how's it going with you.
Oh, it's going okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've been having a really bad day, Tessa. I've been having a really bad day.
A really bad day.
Yeah, I woke up.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, I feel like I'm a broken record at this point, It's not like... I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, I feel like talking about it at this point isn't necessarily gonna make my day any better, and it's probably just gonna make your day a little worse.
Well, I mean, what if on the off chance it makes my day better?
Okay, well,
We won't really know
feel
until
that
we know,
way,
right?
I guess you're okay. I guess you got me there, but where are you though? Because I'd rather do the talking in person. I don't really like being on the phone.
Buttons.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna meet with you right now.
Wait, what? Why not? Are you in hiding or something? Wait, did the mimes get you? Tessa, hello?
Buttons.
Yeah?
What have you been doing today?
Well, I mean, I woke up, and I woke up in a lot of pain. Like my ankle was all twisted.
Oh.
I was bleeding. I woke up. It felt. Oh man, it was like the worst feeling I've ever had. And I had to hobble to my car. And when I finally was able, thank God I had so many bandages. I was finally able to make it to my car. And I started driving to the hospital in my car. And on the way, a freaking local decides to change lanes randomly and swerve right into me, which got me ejected out of my car. So now I freaking slide across pavement and had road rash, and it was like so close to the hospital too. I was like basically there. And so the EMS then had to scrape me off the ground and take me to the hospital, where the doctors then poked and prodded me with a whole bunch of things. And then after that, I had to walk around at this nasty ass split, and I go to the Senior Buns thinking, oh, you know what, might just cheer me up, some fresh food. So I go to Senior Buns, I grab some food, and as I'm leaving, you know what I see? Somebody driving off in my vehicle with Ember's truck tailing right behind him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You think Ember took your car?
Well, I know Ember took my car because their truck was behind them.
Well, I mean, what if somebody stole Ember's car?
No, I know it was Ember.
How do you know it was Ember?
Well, let's just say I confronted her about it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How'd that go? She's not good with confrontation.
Well, you know, you're not wrong, because most of what she was telling me was lies.
Yeah, that's Ember for you. She's a dirty yucking liar most of the time, but I don't think it's intentional sometimes. I think she just doesn't understand what she's saying.
Well, the thing too is, I've been having some weird beef with Twinkles lately. I don't know why. I'm always trying to be super nice to all the clowns. I don't know why they hate on me. But yesterday, as an example, freaking Twinkles and Ember were hanging out, and they tried stealing my car. I caught them in the middle of it. So I karate chopped Twinkles in the back of the head. Which, by the way, just throwing this out there too, Twinkle stole stuff out of my car that was very precious to me. Extremely precious, actually.
Did he give it back?
No, I had to take it back. He told me I had to take it back. He straight up said that. So when I karate chopped him, I ended up getting it back, but not before Ember decided to randomly start attacking me. So I had to club her down, and I don't mean with the car. So I just felt like when I saw Ember's truck trailing behind my car like that this morning, my first immediate thought is, great, Twinkle saw my car, he stole it, and Ember's now trailing behind. Because it already was something they were planning to do yesterday and failed.
Yeah.
So, and I would have contacted Twinkles about it, but I'll be honest, every time I try and confront him, he just lies to me all the time. And then he tells me that my threats are meaningless and I'm as harmful as a fly and all this other stuff. And says rude things. He's really rude.
Yeah, Twinkles can be a bit of a sassy pants.
Yeah, so I didn't even contact Twinkles. I contacted Raina and I told her, hey, listen, I've warned Twinkles like 3 times now about this. I'm just gonna kill him now. Yeah, because I kept warning him. Well, you know, I wasn't exactly gonna be just nice. Normally I kill people with kindness, but he decided, no, he doesn't want to die like that. He'd rather die freaking with bullets.
Why do you think he's gotta die?
Well, because first I asked him politely, please stop damaging my car and stealing my stuff. And he goes, nah, I'm gonna keep doing it. And then I said, Twinkles, if you keep doing that, I swear to God, I will deal with this. And then he's like, nah, I'm gonna keep doing it. Then after I even karate chopped him and took down Ember at the same time, 2v1 style, then I told him, I was like, listen, I got my stuff back. All is forgiven. Don't mess with my stuff though, or there'll be consequences. And then I wake up to a shitty day today, and I see my car driving off with Ember behind him, and the only thing I could think of is, well, who else do I know that would purposely want to steal my car like that and with Ember? and only one name came to mind.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you
Well,
know.
Whose
What?
name came to mind? Sorry.
Well, Twinkles. But the thing is I don't
Oh,
like
you think
violence,
Twinkles
Tessa.
and
I
Ember
don't
did it?
like violence. I don't like violence. I was gonna confront him about it with a gun in hand and give him an opportunity to at least admit what he did and say that he's not gonna keep doing it. But he just keeps doing it, and he just keeps doing it.
Okay.
You know that he repainted
So-
my car?
Twinkles did?
Well, I don't know. I can't say. I don't have the evidence. This is just a hunch that I have at this point. That's why I'm not pursuing it anymore, because I can't definitively say Twinkles did it. It's just my gut is screaming at me, telling me it's Twinkles. My gut is like, it's Twinkles. But the evidence is
Okay.
like, well, you know, where's the evidence? And I unfortunately don't have that. I did, however, with Ember, unequivocally.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And after I discussed things with them, they eventually admitted that they did, in fact, were involved with stealing my car. And then when I asked them who stole my car specifically, they kept saying Chatterbox.
Well,
But, you know,
do you
I called-
believe that?
I'll be honest, I didn't believe it. But I'm a person of principle and formalities, so when they still mentioned his name, I still, this is just my feeling, right? I still feel like 99% it's Twinkles. But there's always that 1% chance that maybe Ember's actually telling the truth and it was Chatterbox. So I actually called Chatterbox because I can't think of an actual motive for Chatterbox to want to do it, you know? But then Chatterbox seemed to get upset with me because he found out that I called him before I called Twinkles, but he doesn't know that I've already had this like run-in with Twinkles so many times, and I already know that like calling him isn't gonna solve anything because she just lies all the time.
Yeah. Well, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can the car be fixed?
Well, I'll have to check out tomorrow if that's the case, because it's in a pool right now. It's getting water damage as we
Oh.
speak.
Well, I've pulled cars out of pools before and been able to fix them just fine.
I guess, I don't know. It's in a tight squeeze, though. It's in a pool at some apartment that's not in really the best neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, it is fixable. Buttons.
Yeah, but now I'm also... So, now I'm actually getting so low on money, because, well, you know, let's just say I lost my gun I purchased. And so now I need to get a new one of those. And then on top of that, I'm gonna have to get my car repaired, probably pay for the towing, and get it repainted. And
I'll pay for it.
And I'm already at the point, Tessa, where... Wait, you'll pay for it?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
Why wouldn't I? You just said you need help.
Well, yeah, it's just, you know, I just feel like I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough money to be able to help out in the war now.
You don't need to pay to help out in the war.
Yeah, but I've been trying really hard. You know how much money I actually saved up?
I know.
It was over 100K.
I know.
And for me, you gotta understand, Tessa. The
That's a
reason I
lot.
wake up late is because I also
Buttons.
struggle going to sleep. I have about 40 hours worth of nightmares every week.
You do?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay. Well, it is
That's a deep
hard for
subject.
me. It is hard for me to make money too. Okay? I understand. The main expectation that is there for you is that you show up. Anything else we can rectify. If it's a matter of you needing a gun, I can help with that. You don't need to focus on that or fixate on it. Okay?
Okay, but... Okay.
I understand there were expectations put out for everyone. But I also understand that it is difficult for some people to do what they need to do. That kind of thing is something that you reach out to us about, you talk to us about, you communicate. If you can't do it, that's okay.
Okay. And for the record, I also tried reaching out to some other clowns. Well, one, for advice, and two, to make sure that, you know, it was okay that I had this extremely stern talking with them. And the only person that seemed to pick up was Scruffy, who said, "Hey man, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do."
Wait, what?
Huh?
Extremely stern talking to?
Yeah.
With who?
With Ember.
Oh, so Scruffy gave you kind of a green light?
Yeah. And then technically, Chatterbox actually did eventually call me back, and I told him I was thinking about having a chat with Twinkles, and he basically said the same thing. Although he told me I can't kill him. He said, "Don't kill Twinkles." And I said, "Well, you know, I'll do my best, but I can't make any promises."
Did he say anything about Ember?
Well, okay, you know what, Tessa, I'll just tell you, okay? I freaking
Yeah,
shot
you might
Ember.
wanna
I
be
shot
honest.
Ember. I shot Ember multiple times. The last time, I shot her in the head. I just shot her in the head because she kept lying to me. And after that happened, Chatterbox called me back, and I filled him in on what happened. When I told him I saw Ember specifically in the head, he said, "Oh, thank God!" So I don't know. He seemed way too excited about that, to be honest. Honestly, it kind of worries me.
Do you feel bad about it?
Well, of course I feel bad about it, Tessa. That's why this is probably the worst day ever, because I hate violence. I hate violence. But I also hate getting picked on for no freaking reason, and my car constantly getting stolen or destroyed or changed paint, or my belongings get taken. And it's not even, like, if it was directly my belongings, that'd be kind of whatever. But in my car, I also happen to have stuff that a very important person gave to me, and it might just be stupid items to somebody else, but to me, they're very important.
Did you explain that calmly to Twinkles?
Yes, and actually, I already had to get stuff back from Twinkles. I think that's why he wanted to get my whole car, is because he knew that there was stuff in there. I had to take the special item out of my, well, I mean, there's still special items to me in that car, but I had to take the most valuable thing out, because that's originally what he stole. It was my cock, by the way. I had the strongest cock in the game. And he was choking it with 2 hands.
Oh.
You know the battle chickens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the strongest one.
Okay.
And Twinkle showed me over the phone. He said, "I'm choking it right now with 2 hands." And I said, "What the hell, man?" And I even told him, I was like, "You know they're robots, right?" But he told me he didn't care. All he needed to know is that it belonged to me and that I really cared about it.
Okay. Buttons.
Yeah?
That wasn't the best thing to do.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them take my shit all the time.
There's measures you can take to prevent it from happening again, especially if you said it happened more than once.
But I don't know.
You know you can get a storage barrel, right? For your apartment?
So I'm never allowed to take these things where I want to? You never know when somebody challenges you to a Battle Chicken Federation fight.
Well, I understand that, but stuff like that I keep either on my person or I don't keep it with me. If it's valuable enough for me to shoot someone over, I don't typically keep it on me.
I mean, 99% of the time, no one takes it when they know that I express that it means so much to me. I never in my life thought that it would be another clown that would actually do it, and with the intent of hurting me.
Did he intend on hurting you?
Yes, he knew. He relished in the idea of knowing that he hurt me, and was like, I want to see you try and get it back, because I don't think you could. He literally said that. He was even with Sneaky when he said that.
So, have you considered maybe he thought he was being funny?
Well, I don't know if that's funny.
Maybe it is to him.
That'd be like...
Humor is subjective, Buttons.
Okay, well that's like, would you think it's funny if somebody took, Tessa's, or, sorry, you're Tessa. If somebody took Wendy's favorite cow and just like took it from her?
I think as long as the cow did not get hurt in the process and was not endangered in the process, and you were able to go and retrieve the cow, I think that would not be worth killing someone over.
Even if they called and were like, I'm choking the cow out with 2 hands.
Buttons. It's not a real chicken.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the cow. Because the thing is,
That's
you gotta
different.
understand. Yeah, but it's about the intent, Tessa. And they didn't know it was a robot, apparently.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know, because he made it sound like he was choking the life out of it, and I had to remind him it's a robot.
Okay. I think this was an escalation.
What do you mean? There's no stairs or any moving stairs?
I think, I mean, it got to a point that it shouldn't have.
Well, yeah, I don't like to listen. I don't
I know
like
you keep
violence.
saying you don't like
I
violence,
really don't.
but you resorted to it.
Yeah, because I didn't know what else to resort to. I asked him nicely, then I told him more sternly, and then I finally put my foot down and was like, guys, if you do this again, I swear there will be consequences. And then they still did it. And then I even tried to call and reach out to some of the other clowns, and the only one that picked up was Scruffy, who said, hey man, listen, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And I mean, it sounds to me like this is all valid, so.
Okay.
But if it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure that Ember's fine.
She's most certainly not fine.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because one of the cops called me.
You put her
and
in the hospital.
Listen, she's probably not. Listen, we all, you know, I also called for the paramedics to help out. So it's not like I didn't want them to die. I just wanted them to learn a really important lesson.
Shooting someone in the head means you want them to die.
Well, I mean, that was just because I got really upset because they were lying to me. I'm not gonna lie, but ultimately I didn't want them to die. It was just at that point my impulse trigger took over, and yeah.
Is that something we need to worry about, Buttons?
What, my impulse trigger?
Are you gonna snap and kill people over something small?
Okay, see, you keep saying it's something small, but I feel like I went through all the steps to mitigate this, and I feel like undermining the fact that they're targeting stuff of mine that is near and dear to me, that to me isn't small. And I'm a pretty tolerable person. Like, you know, I even found out that the reason my car is in the pool it's in is because Scruffy found the car, and then he called me asking if it was mine, but he described the colors, so I told him it wasn't mine. And then well, I don't want to air out his business, but long story short, it ended up in the pool. And when I found out that it actually was my car, I still called him about it, but I wasn't mad at him because, you know, it wasn't really his fault, and it is, you know, accidents happen. So, I don't know. I feel like, was it a good thing that this happened? No, I'm not happy about it whatsoever at all, but I'm also not happy with the fact that I felt like I had no other choice.
You felt like you had no other choice. Why wouldn't you talk to me?
Well,
Why wouldn't you call me with issues that you're having internally?
I think I actually tried calling you, but I think you were busy.
Okay. I don't always answer my phone, but I will respond to a text if you text me.
Okay, it's just...
I didn't know this was such a serious thing to you. And it's kind of my job in the clowns to sort this stuff out.
I didn't know people had jobs.
It's kind of my whole thing, Buttons.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, okay? Because I woke up, and I'm sorry, having a really bad day. Really bad night.
I know you're having a bad day.
And then I was thinking of the hospital, and I just wanted to get some food to feel somewhat better. And before I can even sit down and enjoy my food, I see somebody driving off with my car and never struck behind it. And I just like, oh. I thought I did everything I could. I thought I did everything I could.
Buttons. That's the thing I'm trying to point out to you. All of them are fixable. I would have been happy to talk to Twinkles about how serious you were about whatever he took. Twinkles listens to me. He would probably listen if I asked him to stop. Ember sometimes even listens to me. If she stole your car, you could call me or text me and let me know, and I could try to mitigate that. At the end of the day, your car will be fine. I will help you pay to get it recolored or whatever the yuck you might need to do. But what can't be fixed, Buttons, is relationships that go completely haywire when someone decides they want to try and kill someone else.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, well, thank you so much for the ball. I mean...
Sentiment can't be replaced. I understand that. So the gravity of your items being taken, I get that. That needs to not happen. It's disrespectful for people to take them. But at the same time, were you afforded an opportunity to get them back?
Honestly, with all the events that happened today, and with the fact that they tried stealing my car yesterday, I I snapped at the moment, Tessa. I snapped at the moment. Plus, I
Answer the
don't know if I
question.
told you, but yesterday I also had to sit down with Dr. Cantor. And, well, I mean, whatever, I don't even want to get into it.
Is it something we need to worry about?
No, it's just, I'm just not having a good day, Tessa. Like, probably worst day
Did you talk to
ever.
her about the book?
Well, yeah, I turned the book into her, and our conversation was awesome. Our conversation was actually really awesome, but the news at the
Did
end
they
of the
turn
day
you away?
is, well, she didn't. It's just, she had to tell me that the reality of the situation, even though she thinks that what I did is super badass and awesome, and she's very impressed with all the signatures I got. At the end of the day, the decision still comes down to Pixie.
Okay. Is that affecting your mood?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily the best news.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, even Cantor was telling me all about how she's on the board with Pixie, but god damn, she has to bite her tongue just to do what she loves doing.
Buttons, can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wouldn't normally do that, but it might be an emergency, so
Okay. Oh, it's not like.
I understand. We'll finish this talk, I promise.
I'm sorry.
Let it
I'm
let it out.
sorry, okay?
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need you to be sorry. You'll be all right.
I freaking hate it. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. Now that's RP. Yo, what's up, Brian? Brian in the chat. Brian in the chat. Yo, Brian in the chat. Where he belongs. I wish any of these places were open. Alright, who messaged me? Everybody knows now. I'm here. I will never forgive you. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is.
Hello?
Hey, who is this?
Jojo,
Oh, hey Jojo.
the one whose wife you shot.
Okay.
Is that all you have to say?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you didn't.
Oh, okay. Hey, actually, I got a super important thing I gotta go do.
Where are you right now?
Have a good day. Love you. Bye.
Where are
Hey.
Hey, sorry. Someone else called me.
So you got denied about your thing, and you were talking to Cantor about it, and she's kind of giving you the reality
Well-
of the situation, I guess.
Well, that's the crazy part. What if I told you Cantor would really like to see it happen?
She just doesn't have any say.
Yeah, she told me it all boils down to Pixie's choice. And couldn't really explain why, but just that was that.
Okay.
But she's
Well-
hoping that maybe Pixie will still have me on, and that, you know, maybe I could bite my tongue like Dr. Cantor does around her.
I don't know if that would do anything, but
I'll be honest, I don't really know if it will either. That's why I'm really bummed out. You want to know what
Hey,
Dr.
Buttons.
Cantor told me?
Sure.
Well, for starters, he told me the fact that I, you know, got clown markings on my face is probably not a good start. And, but which I told her I could just put makeup over my tattoo, if that's the case, right? But, she then told me that Pixie like, for the people that Pixie hires, he requires them to be really professional. Which, I then looked at Dr. Cantor and said, well, that doesn't make much sense, because Pixie's not professional. And then Dr. Cantor said, I know.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a rules for thee, but not for me situation going on. Did you know that Pixie sleeps with some of her clients?
Jesus Christ. Let me ask you one more thing, Buttons, okay?
Okay.
How did you find out where Ember was?
Well, I mean, I had Ember come to me.
Did you pay anyone for her location?
I didn't pay anyone for her location. No, that's silly.
You promised me?
No, I didn't pay anybody for a location. I did pay some people to help me out with the situation, but I didn't pay for a location.
Who did you ask to help you?
Well, you really want to know?
I do.
Okay, but if I tell you, you're not gonna tell anyone else?
No.
You pinky promise?
I can't pinky promise.
Well,
We're not in person.
Well then, how do I know that you're not just gonna tell people?
Was it bad?
It was necessary.
It was necessary.
Let's just say
Lying right now about it is possibly the worst thing you could do.
Well, I'm not lying. I'm just
Okay.
You know, I'm
You're
not
keeping
listen
something
Tessa,
from me.
listen Tessa. I'm not used to being violent at all. But I am very creative.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very creative. And the thing is, I needed someone's help that, well, let's just say the best help sometimes is somebody who, you know, how do I say this? You know that whole, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Yeah?
Let's just say it was one of those situations.
Okay.
And, it's not something that I'm exactly proud of, but that's also probably why I paid for it to happen, because
Yeah.
I feel slightly less dirty about it, knowing that it was like a paid transaction instead of like a, hey, bestie type of situation. But it was
So you did
Yuri,
pay him?
it was Yuri Popov.
And you did pay him?
Yes.
Oh, Buttons. Why would you do that?
Because I was so freaking mad. I was so mad.
Okay.
It felt like in that moment, it felt like, because the only thing that was going to make me I was just going to go straight to my car and eat my food that I just got. And I was going to take a breather right then and there and just kind of reset myself and do some breathing techniques and just kind of focus on trying to make the day a positive day. And as I'm thinking this, I see somebody drive my car off with Herb trailing behind it. It felt like it felt almost like it was like they knew that would, like, it felt like they knew that that's what I wanted to do, so they took it away from me.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I know now sounds absolutely ridiculous, but god damn, in that moment did it feel so freaking real. Yo, Yeti Kings, thank you so much for the follow.
All right. I gotta make a few phone calls because I've been getting texts out the wazoo since I've been on the phone with you. But thank you for being forthcoming with this info and stuff.
Okay, well, I'm not proud of it, Tessa. So please, if
I know.
you don't mind, I'd prefer you don't tell people. But I feel like you probably will.
I don't think it's me you gotta worry about telling people.
Okay. Wait, who do you think's gonna tell people?
Why don't you ask the guy you paid?
Wait, is he telling people? Oh my god, I'm getting all these.
Hey, Buttons.
Hey, Sneaky.
You doing okay?
No, not really. I'm having like one of the worst days of my life.
Yeah, I've heard. I was wondering what your side of the story is, because it sounds kind of ridiculous. So I want to know what's going on.
Well, I mean, do I really have to do this all? You know how many times I've had to do this now over the phone?
You can summarize it.
Well, TLDR, Twinkles keeps heckling me and taking things from me that mean a lot to me. And then anytime he sees my car, he either tries to steal it or beat the shit out of it. And today I woke up, right? It's like a compilation of things. You know that phrase, the straw that broke the camel's back?
Yeah.
That's kind of what happens, okay? Because let's just say yesterday I finally got to have the meeting that I was really hoping to have with somebody really important. Do you know who Dr. Cantor is?
I don't.
Okay, well, it's one of the boards of the medicine, and I was able to talk with them and give them my book where I got all those signatures and all that, and I ended up getting some not hopeful news, which, you know, it's just really sucked, you know, because Dr. Cantor was letting me know that they really hope that I am able to be in a position at the hospital where I can actually influence and change things for the whole city. But she ultimately also let me know that the only person who could definitively let me get in a position like that is Pixie herself.
Is that what's your relationship with Pixie?
Not good. Not good at all.
I see.
Yeah. So, I don't think it's gonna happen. Which is a shame because there's a lot of people that believed in me and was hoping that maybe I could do something, because I had a lot of ideas, Sneaky, a lot of ideas. And the craziest part is I didn't even want to stay in charge. I just wanted to help change a couple things and then eventually see who's really got their heart in it, and then, you know, give them the lead, and then I could step down. But that happened yesterday, so you know, I go to sleep reflecting on that, and then I wake up and I'm in all sorts of pain. My ankle's twisted, I'm bleeding, I have to hobble all the way to my car, barely make it. I barely had enough bandages to get even in my car, Then I start driving my car all the way to the hospital to get checked, and on my way to the hospital, as I'm super close to getting there, some freaking local decides to swerve right into me, and I eject out of my car and start road rashing on the road, and it's like pretty close to the hospital too, which made the injury feel even worse. And then the EMS came and scraped me off the freaking ground and take me in, and the doctor finally sees me, and they're poking and prodding me in order to get me to feel better, and I have to walk around with this stupid little splint on my leg. And then I told myself, you know, I was already down in the dumps from all that, right? And I was like, well, maybe if I just get some fresh food at the food court, I can relax, sit down, and enjoy it, and try and just like reset my mental, right? And as I get my food at the food court, as I'm leaving to go to my car, what do I see in the corner of my eye? Somebody driving off with my car, and Ember's truck trailing right behind it.
Okay.
So I just kind of snapped. Because it's like the one thing that I was hoping I could do, just to try and even just reset my mental, it got taken away from me. And this ain't the first time that, you know, Twinkles has tried taking my car, so I figured it was him. But, but yeah, so I figured he stole my car, and I knew Ember's truck. I know Ember's truck, so Ember definitely followed. and in that moment, it just felt like they took the one option away from me that I felt like it was the one thing that I was hoping I could at least do to try and make my day somewhat better. And I hate violence. I freaking hate violence. Anyways, sorry I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm just
you're
really emotional right now. Yeah, I'm a therapist.
You're a therapist.
Yes, I'm a therapist.
And when things went wrong, when inconveniences stacked, you chose this route.
Well, I reached out to some people, and Scruffy told me I should just handle business.
You listen to Scrappy. Is he a therapist?
Listen, man, therapists need therapy too, okay? And I tried
Is he a
reaching out to
therapist?
people. I don't know, but in that moment, he sure as hell felt like one.
What about now?
Well, now I'm just sitting here wallowing in regret over the whole thing.
Scrappy is not a therapist. What did they do to your car buttons?
Which time?
The one that broke the straw.
The one that broke the straw?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this time they took it from me as it was the one and only thing I really was hoping I could sit down in my car, enjoy my meal, and reset my mental. That was literally my hope for the day. That was, you know how low of a bar you have to have for that to be the highlight of your day?
What did they do to your car buttons?
They stole it from me as I wanted to sit in it. And then I heard from someone else that, well, now I know that they repainted it, and now it's in the pool.
And then what did you do in response?
Don't gotta worry about that.
Okay. In that case, thanks for telling me. I'll see you around.
Okay. Actually, I want to call him.
What is it?
I just had a question now because you've been asking me questions. Why are you asking me all these questions?
told you when I first called you. I heard
Yeah.
things that didn't make sense, so I wanted your side. And if that is your side, then that is your side.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just. That's so funny. Well, guys, one place Ben can go to think about this shit. Yo, what up, Evie Gregory? Or is it Greg? I don't even know if I said that right. Greg? Go Greg? I can't even say it. Gray OG is probably what it is. Evie Gray OG. Holy shit, the dyslexia. Dude, the turning on these, so bad. Well, Chad. Ben reached a boiling point today, man. Everything just stacked up for him between yesterday and today.
Watch where you're going, cockface. Last night was awesome. Right on.
He doesn't even have his fishing pole on him. He just wants to go to the water.
Yeah, brother.
I wonder how long it's gonna be before somebody tries killing Ben now. But on the bright side, unironically, with the way things played out, I know it sounds stupid, but like I actually think this is good for RP. You know what I mean? Like I actually think that this is good for RP. Because now it gives people like there's like room for expression, retaliation, conflict, drama. You know what I mean? Rather than it just be a normal day, now there's like an interesting day. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the route that it went, despite as crazy as it did, it still makes sense for Ben to have like a minor crash out despite like all the shit that's happening. Even though most of it is from like his personal life that no one would really know about. I find it ridiculous though that like no one seemed to give a shit about the fact that I killed Ember, which is kind of weird. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. JoJo definitely cared. But JoJo's already like, Ben doesn't really care what JoJo thinks. Especially because he already, like, unironically, Ben was like Joanna's biggest, like, supporter, even when she didn't know it. Wait, I wonder, what happens if you go this way? Actually, I'm kind of curious. What all is over here? Is it just like an opening and then there's no more? Oh wait, there is water down this way. But can the boat go this way though? Holy shit. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know how we're getting back now. You guys think we can take this out? Like, out? Like, what if we could actually take it to the main waters? Hey, guys. Actually, this is the perfect song for this, guys. Let's rewind it, and I'm gonna turn it up. It's time for Ben's reflecting arc. Can you guys even hear the music? Oh, what the hell? My audio is doing that weird thing. Okay. $10.40. Goes away in the end. Yes. I wonder, can I go that way, you think? What do you guys think? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, that's actual. Oh shit. I thought those were blueprints. That's a shark. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. You down. I will make you hurt. I could start again. million miles away. I would keep myself. I would find a way. Looks like we can go back in here, so that's cool. That was the first time I actually think I've seen a shark. Baby shark. Also, never explored this area too, so this is kind of cool. You guys think you could actually go fishing over here? Because, I mean, technically I'm in the boat. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh my god. Yo, please. Please. First... Anchor, right? Okay, I can't. Alright, that's all. Chill, chill, chill. There we go. What are the chances? Come on. Please. Wait, there's a crowbar here. What the fuck? And get the keys. That would have been fucking epic. And the crowbar's useless. Are there any other cars nearby? Are there any other cars nearby? I don't... Okay, this is not... Let's do some... We need some depressing shit. Hang on. I don't know how far or close we are to cars. So I'm gonna go back to the boat and see if we can get closer. Damn, that would have been so fucking epic if we actually got the keys to that, though. Don't you think so, chat? Huh? Damn, dude, Ben's just not having a great day. Hey, Sven, how's it going?
You sound completely drained and out of energy, buddy. What's up?
Just having a bad day, that's all.
Any further thoughts?
I mean, a penny won't really do much, you know.
Quarter? Dime? Nickel? Dollar coin?
Did you go down in value after starting with quarter?
Maybe.
What's going on though, Guppy?
Not much, man. I'm just I just got to the castle right now. I saw a couple of the clans at the food court. They seem also a little down in blue, so I thought I'd give a call to everybody and see what's going on.
Yeah.
You all right, buddy?
No, man. No, I'm not. You know, I had a bad day. I made a bad choice. Just a lot of shit's going on, you know.
Well,
constantly feeling like I'm doing the best I can, and it feels like no matter what I do, no matter who I try and help, it just, for whatever reason, I just feel like I'm constantly getting punched on, no matter what.
Well, is anybody dead?
Not that I know of.
Then it can't be so bad then.
Well, you know, that's not to say that there wasn't an effort in killing someone.
Oh, well, like, I'm not gonna ask any questions about that actually. But what's important is that nothing bad immediately has happened.
Yeah.
And today might be bad, but tomorrow might be better.
Worse.
And, you know, no, the only way to know if it'll be better is to get there, but
Yeah, sometimes I just don't even know, man.
all right.
Sometimes I just don't even know.
Are you worried about anything? Are you in any immediate danger? Are there friends in immediate danger?
I feel like the only real person in danger is gonna be me.
Why? Actually, never mind. I don't want to ask questions. Do you think you'll die?
Who knows?
I can tell you what I know.
I'm just tired at this point, Guppy. I'm just tired.
Well, you got good people behind you that care about you. I'm sure that if anything were to happen to you or to otherwise, I'm sure that there are lovely people in your life that won't let that happen. Even you, just because whatever you did, it sounds like you tried to do something, you tried to help and it didn't work out. That's fine. Not everybody wants help, but that's okay.
Well, it's
because
more complicated than that, Guppy. It's more complicated than that, you know?
I bet it is, but them efforts is there, man. You want to help? There'll be a time to help. Opportunities always present themselves. Just give it time, Buttons. You gotta ride the wave. Or drown. But don't drown. That's a bad idea.
Alright, consider that advice.
Yeah, man.
And if you... That's dope. They added that as a dude, I'm so happy they did that. I'm actually so happy they did that. The hang up happened because I fell in the water.
You said it.
Hello.
Hey, was that your ping that you sent me?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'm in my
Hookies. The
car.
guy, you know, like the restaurant.
I've never actually been there, but I'll be on my way.
Okay.
All right, see you soon. Wait, whose fucking truck is this? All right, here's that. Okay. All right. That was a really cool truck, though. That's the type of truck that I can see Barney McClay having. You know what I mean? Or Bean. Honestly, I should really play Bean more. Bean's so much fun. Yo, how's it going though, chat? How's everybody doing today? Are people enjoying the RP? I'm genuinely curious how people feel about the RP in these times. Because like I said, I personally feel like despite what may happen to Ben, I feel like these are still good. It's good role play to put out into the world. You know what I mean? It's cold. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm really happy that people are enjoying it. Also, hey, Meredith Rose. Ben is wild. Good for the clowns. You know, there's so many different avenues that I want to push out using Ben, but I always get a little nervous because it's like I I know that there's kind of like this weird thing in RP where like, how do I put it, guys? I'm not afraid to take risks, but that doesn't mean that me, the person behind the character, doesn't acknowledge that there are risks. You know what I mean? I should be in bed, but can't because of your RP. I really appreciate, well, I don't know if that's a good thing, but I appreciate the compliment inside of the, you know, oh my God. Guys, get some sleep. If you need sleep, get some sleep, please. You know, you can always check out the VOD, winky face. This RP is RPing. Dude, that makes me so happy. Because I don't get all the time in the world to roleplay. God damn, it makes me feel really good to know that, like, for the amount of time that I have, that people really enjoy it. Oh, oh, almost hit a rabbit. I feel like this is for sure gonna be Ben getting into a trap here, though, 100%. What did I just hit? What? Okay, that was terrifying. You know what? We'll just do this for a second, and then, yeah, hell yeah. That was crazy though. I don't know what I hit. Uh-oh. Oh. Yo! Lucas F. Pace, thank you so much for the freaking follow. Also, I don't know if I mentioned Atlas. I don't know if I mentioned thank you or not, but thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Played Vol as DLC with Chatty and Crack and Joe, we probably wouldn't even be where we're at. RP is the best for that. See, that's the other thing, is like, that's what I mean by saying I know that there are risks, right? And for me personally, yo, Meredith Frost, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Wow, that's actually cool as hell. Thank you so much. But yeah, so like for me personally, you hope JoJo gets my ass. You know, JoJo might just get my ass. It's very possible. But yeah, I even knew back in the DOC that like joining the clowns in the way that I did, that was a risk. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, chat, like I actually enjoyed working at the DOC. There were so many good people there to RP with, the lifers included. Plus I had Scotty Bard, aka Skatebeard, as the warden. Guys, Skatebeard, so awesome. Like, it's through and through beyond a pleasure to roleplay with. They know how to balance that fine line between serious and goofy, to where like it leaves space for the character to develop while giving the players a space to breathe. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely admire his RP. But you know, I knew when I took that when that RP bit was going on and Ben was basically turning into a clown, right? Oh, I hear a lot of people.
Hey man, have a seat.
6s and 7s, mate. 6s and 7s. Sorry, you look like Peaky Blinders, Ben.
The
Sorry.
Peaky Yawkin' Blinders.
Peaky Blinders. Like your hat.
Thanks.
You're gonna sit all the way over there and make sure you yell on the way.
Thanks.
Oh, ow.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
I was yelling. I just was yelling.
Buzz, what's going on, man?
Well, you know, just having a really freaking bad day, and it's I'm not gonna lie, this is like the 7th time I'm going over it, so it's not really helping.
It's the 7th and last time because this is the most important time to explain yourself.
Okay, well...
Yeah, I even woke up for this specifically.
A paint job on your car was
Are you
changed.
serious?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh.
Look, man.
For a second, you were gonna make me blush.
Your car was stolen by Ember and somebody else.
Yeah, can I start from the beginning? Because I feel like...
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. So... It all kind of actually started yesterday, and then that baggage seeped into today. But I'll just start with yesterday for the context. You guys are probably aware, well, I don't know if all of you are aware, but I'm sure you guys are aware I've been working really hard on that book for becoming potential head of the psych department.
Yeah, I don't know about that career path for you at this point, man, but all right, continue.
Well, the thing is I had my meeting with Dr. Cantor yesterday, who's like one of the members of the board. And well, the meeting itself went really good, and Dr. Cantor really appreciated the book, and they know how long I've been working as a therapist, and they think I'm out there really helping people. But they also had to regrettably let me know that at the end of the day, the decision ultimately comes down to Pixie. So...
And Pixie hates your guts.
Yeah, well, Pixie and I don't really see eye to eye. And it's not just because she wears high heels.
I mean, it's probably a bit of the reason.
I mean, it's a little bit of that, but it's mostly not that.
Okay. So, you're mad about that?
Well, it's multiple things, right? So, that was something I had to come to terms with, despite the 6+ months of hard work and dedication I put towards that book, and for all the people that really wanted me to give it my best shot. I mean, heck, did I even tell you somebody in the medical field paid $50,000 for my expungement?
No, but that's
anyways, cool. Yeah, so I felt really bad because it was a lot of time and energy, and there's a part of me that feels like I let even the medical team down, as well as all the people that reached out to me telling me that they would really like to give therapy an official chance. So that happened, and then shortly after that meeting, I'm just trying to relax and whatnot, and I end up going to the food court, and while I'm there, I'm trying to talk to someone about things. Like, I even tried talking to Wendy, which you recommended, which, by the way, Wendy's great to talk to, just throwing it out there.
Look at that.
But as I was trying to talk to her, I realized that I left my car unlocked, so I went to go to my car, and Twinkles was trying to break into my car with Ember's help. And Twinkles, the day before even that, went ahead and stole stuff out of my car that was really important to me, which I called and informed him about, which he then said, well, I'd like to see you get it back.
Okay, so now you're leaving the part out where you threaten him about it, and Tuka said, okay, he wants to see you do it.
By threatening, you mean the part where I said, can you please give it back? And you said, no. And then I said, well, it really means a lot to me, and I will get it back. And then you said that. But it's not like I just started with a threat.
Yeah, but
seems like you're forgetting to let out the part about when I asked you nicely to bring it back.
Did you get it back, Buttons?
Yeah, but not because he wanted to hand it to me. I got it back because I karate chopped him in the back of the head while he's trying to break into my car.
you got it back though, right? Because you smoked him and you got it back.
I did, and then Ember started attacking me for it, and I had to lay her out too. But
did they come after you again after that?
Yes.
For that stuff?
I don't know, to be honest, if it was specifically for that, but Twinkle started ramming into my car constantly, even when I had Wendy in it, and he was in the car with, I think, Raina at the time. But yeah, he was trying to beat up my car when I have Wendy in it, and we're just trying to go to the prison to
And he
take
wasn't
care of
in
some
it.
therapy.
You were at the hospital. No one was inside.
No, this is, see, you didn't just ram my car once. I'm talking about the time I was at the funhouse with Wendy. And then you came blasting out of nowhere in a purple car that's super freaking fast and kept ramming into me.
Okay, that would probably happen like weeks ago. So that noise.
No, that was literally same day.
Why was it? Because Sugar didn't go to the funhouse that day.
What do you mean? Wendy was there. Wendy could even vouch on this.
Okay.
So wait, we're generalizing this for cars?
No, I'm saying
Wait,
I've been
is it?
having.
Oh, that was when you got. Oh, that was after a race. Yeah, because Wendy said that the rags were around and Tuckles was pretending to be a drag. Yeah.
Okay,
Anyways,
I'm
my point is, you were damaging my car not once, not twice, but actually 3 times if you count you trying to break into it. So, and that was all in the same day. And then, on top of that, I told you when I got my stuff back, I said, listen, I got my stuff back, it's all good. Just please don't do it again. But that's when you still rammed into my car with the purple car that time that you conveniently seemed to forget about there for a second.
That's a red car.
Whatever.
Sounds like typical clown boy. Buttons.
But hang on. Then I get to this morning and I wake up and my freaking ankle's all twisted and I'm bleeding and I had to hobble to my car and I barely make it there. And once I get to my car, I'm driving to the freaking hospital, and as on my way to the hospital, a freaking local decides to change lanes right as I'm next to it and just hits me so hard that I eject out of my car and I end up freaking sliding across the pavement, and it was like 25 feet away from the hospital, which somehow made it feel even worse. And then the EMS came to help me, and freaking the doctors had to poke and prod me to make me feel better and put a splint on me, and my leg still was hurting afterwards, and I had to hobble back to my car again. And this time I was, I've been having such a bad day that I tried doing some breathing exercises, and I told myself, hey, you know what? Let's just go to the food court, get some fresh food, sit down in my car, take a couple bites, and just relax and try and reset myself, right? So I go and do exactly that. I get to the food court, I get my food, and as I walk out of the doors, what do I see in the corner of my eye? My car driving off with Ember's truck behind it. And in that moment, I know now that logically, it's not like anybody knew that it's like what I was going through, but in that moment, it felt like they did. It felt like they were taking the one thing away from me that I just desperately needed in that moment.
Did you have a phone?
Yes, I had a phone.
Could you not have called somebody?
I tried reaching out to people, but the only person who answered was Scruffy.
You didn't reach out to Twinkles and you were claiming he did it.
Well, that's because in my experience with you, you lie to me all the time. And every time I try to be nice, you just always be rude to me somehow.
Buttons, didn't we have like a huge talk there at the funhouse when you tried to crash out on me? Do you remember any of that conversation?
I don't remember crashing out on you, but...
Oh, Buttons. You were crashing out, you gave me your key.
No, I remember that. I remember that, but I was angry, but I don't think I was angry at you.
You started crashing out a little bit on Tessa.
Yeah, I did. And I felt really bad about that too, to be honest. And I confronted her and apologized to her, but I know that, that's not just something that heals in a moment like that.
Buttons, you went to the length over this to say you were going to kill Twinkles, like you were going to cut him up.
And you told Raina that too.
Well, yeah,
Right.
because at least Raina doesn't lie, and Raina was at least trying to make an effort to talk to you about. Because I felt like if anyone could get you to at least stop doing these things to me, it would be her. Because talking to you has only led to you laughing at me and making more insults and then damaging my car again.
And Twinkle told Raina that it wasn't him, and she told you, and it seemed like you didn't believe it.
Well, I mean, is there a chance that maybe you lied to her and then she lied to me? Probably, but I don't think she
Well, then
would
why
lie.
would you-
I think.
But hold on. By your logic that you just stated, right? You said you called Raina because you thought you could talk to Raina and that she would be truthful to you, right? You
Yes.
literally just said that. So
Yeah.
then why wouldn't you, in the same conversation, go, you know what? She's probably being lied to, and she's probably feeding me false information.
That's what I just said.
But why would you even call her then if you thought that to begin with?
No, I didn't think that to begin with. I thought that she would at least talk to him about it, but I didn't think that Twinkles would possibly lie to her.
Yeah, but then I called Twinkles and told him that, and asked him, and he told me he didn't do it. And I told you, I'm like, nah, he didn't do it. And you tripled down that you're like, nah, I'm calling my shooters.
That's what I mean.
I'm gonna call
No,
my
no,
shooters
no.
and kill this guy.
No, I said that I was going to try and confront him about it because I don't
With a
just
gun.
shoot people
With a gun.
Yes, I said with a gun.
You made it
because,
very clear with
yes,
a gun.
Yes, with a gun, but not to spit. I don't just shoot off rip. It's more of I feel like the chances of somebody lying, at least with a gun pointed at them, are significantly lower.
Okay, so tell me this. If you put a gun to Twinkles and he said, no, I didn't do it, what would happen? You would just believe him there and then?
Well, I would have at least wanted to hear more from his side, but if he
How would
really...
you? And what if he just kept saying, no, I didn't do it?
Well, to be honest, I couldn't definitively prove that he did it.
No, you know you couldn't. You couldn't. And because when Ember was obviously lying to you,
Yeah, well, I was
you
just
didn't
bring
like
that
her
up.
answer, so you just shot her, right?
Well, that one I
So Twinkles
knew
probably
she
would've-
was involved.
Twinkles probably would have get shot because you were very pressing. Like, you know, it was Twinkles. I saw him.
No, I felt like it was Twinkles because of him trying to break into my car the day prior. It was the most obvious connection I had. That's why I
And then
was
I
so
told
anxious
you,
about
I
it.
told you that you could get your get back. You should get your get back if he did it. But don't try to kill the guy. And you tripled down and said, nah. That you were going to call your shooters because you know a lot of people and things were going to happen.
No, I said
That's what you said.
I said I do know a lot of shooters, and I said
Yeah.
bad things could happen. I didn't say that it was
You
definitively going to happen.
Yeah,
and
don't
just
try
so
to
you
use
know,
these technicalities, man.
No,
Don't- you
because the
know
thing is
exactly
I
what you
called
were
him.
saying.
I called him.
You called who? Twinkles?
Yes.
After I told you to call him.
Yeah, because I sat on it and I thought to myself, listen, last
You
time.
sat down and thought to yourself. Because
Yes,
I had to tell you to call him because I called him and asked him and you were like, you were flipping out like you were going to go get him. And I said, you got to call him first. I had to press you to call him.
Yeah, because you gotta understand, in my experience with Twinkles, he lies to me all the time. All the time.
Okay, Ben, not to interject here, man. This is coming from the car guy. I've literally ran Ember over with my car because she's annoyed me so bad. I've literally been stabbed over a race and had a mental breakdown also over my car. And I've also tried to kill people. And I know that's also not right, but I never actually tortured somebody
Dead man walking.
to get fucking information out of them over a
Thank you for
fucking
the
car.
follow.
Okay?
What'd you pay money to? Sorrow?
You really, yeah, I was just saying, and on top of that, I did not pay 20 grand to get fucking
Snuffles.
somebody captured or tortured.
Now is not the time.
Do you realize the severity and like how much you escalated from a car, right?
This is where it gets bad, Buttons. This is where this is where the ice breaks. Who did you pay?
Well,
Well, what?
I paid Yuri. I paid Yuri.
Why'd you pay Yuri?
Because I know that he would help in making sure that it would get done.
It would get done. So, and what else is Yuri planning on doing that he needs
Nothing.
funding for?
No. You called Yuri as well because you knew Yuri has a bone to pick with the clowns.
Did
Of
you just
all
say-
the people, you know Yuri is a fucking mime and you know he hates fucking clowns. And you just do it. Probably would have done it for free anyway, even without the money.
Well, that's why, honestly, I paid him because I wanted it to be transactional because I didn't like the idea of
that
working
makes it
with
better
him.
though. But that makes it better though.
You funded, you know you just funded them, right?
You pretty much just gave him a fucking full gun.
That was the Deagle.
A full gun that we'll probably see back on our ass in 2 weeks.
And then you complained to Tessa about being broke because you're helping support the war fund?
Well, I mean,
after you paid a mime $20,000 for their war fund?
Okay, well, I've already had to spend a lot of money on stuff both for the war and...
That doesn't matter, Ben!
So Ben, if I come up to you and give you $500,000, okay, because you're the one organizing to make sure that we have the stuff for the war, I give you $500,000. But then I go give the mimes money to go do something bad to one of the clowns. But then I come to you and I'm mad because you took my $500,000. Now I'm gonna use that on you. But yet I'm still giving money to the mimes. And I'm complaining I'm broke. Will that not make me look bad?
Yeah, I can see how that doesn't look good. I can see that.
No, it doesn't look good, Buttons.
Because it isn't
because
good.
it's not good. It's really yucking bad, but
You realize that 20 grand's gonna be used to hurt one of us, right? Were you thinking that when you gave him the money? Did you realize that was probably gonna happen when you gave him the money?
Well, I was just hoping it'd be used just for
Amber.
Yes.
$20,000.
$20,000.
So what were you planning on having done for Amber for $20,000?
You could have gave one of us $20,000, and I'm sure Chad would have been laughing and gave you fucking Ember anyway.
I tried hitting people up.
Well, you tried hitting people up, so you went, you know what? No one's biting. Well, I'm going to go to the one shark who will bite.
Well,
I told you not to.
That's not true.
I told
One
you.
person did answer.
I told you not for killing. And where is Ember now?
Okay, actually, I told you off rip I killed Ember, and what did you say?
You told me you shot her in the legs.
No, I said I shot Ember in the head, and you said...
You told me you shot her in the legs because she was lying to you.
No, I said I shot her in the head, and you said, oh, thank God. That's what you said.
I didn't hear head, I heard leg.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, because I said head.
So you already had... Okay, so regardless, you already did it. You already went and shot Ember. Okay, so you shot Ember in the head, and then paid a mime to get her again, and you shot her in the head again?
No, I didn't pay a mime to get her.
So
I paid him to help me get her in a location, and then I shot her.
So, when you called me, she was already shot.
Speaking of which, did you guys know that?
Answer my question. When you called me and said that you shot her, you already paid the mime, and that was the only time you ever shot her.
Yeah.
Call you right back. So, you already took action before you even decided to call me and try to figure things out.
Well, no, I was trying to figure that out because Ember kept saying you stole my car.
So you shot Ember. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna come and you're gonna come and shoot me for stealing your car? Is that what you were doing?
No, I told you I was trying to figure out information. That's what I was doing. But the thing is I knew without a doubt Ember was involved. 100% without a doubt.
And you said if Twinkles was involved, what was gonna happen?
Well, if Twinkles was involved, then I told him last time he kept doing stuff. I told him, I said, hey man, we're all good now, but leave my shit alone, or I'm gonna have to get nasty on you again.
Over your car being taken and painted. Death.
Or just,
and funding mimes.
Well, I don't know about him funding mimes.
You funding mimes.
Yeah, regardless of how you want to pan it out, you directly funded the mimes through your actions. And you got your revenge on Ember. All in the same get back. Now you've escalated it and involved the mime. Can I ask why you involved of all fucking people the mime?
Because I know that in that situation, the enemy of my enemy could be my friends.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Buttons. Buttons, give me your key. Give me that yucking key right now.
Did Yuri accept the money and agree to the terms?
There you go. Yeah, he took the money.
Okay.
Well, of course he did, Tessa. I would. Fuck, it's 20 grand for fucking
I
Ember.
did it for free.
Yeah.
I just needed confirmation on something.
Look, man, I've literally ran Ember over just because she annoyed me. I fucking did a gauntlet fucking wheelie and fucking crushed her with my car and sent her into the ICU. I felt terrible. Well, when I was doing it, I felt real good. I can sympathize a little bit with you on that, right? But at the end of the day, it was still wrong of me to do it, and I had to apologize to Ember, right? I didn't go, well, I'm gonna get my enemies on my enemies and just fucking burn every bridge I've ever made with my friends. You realize we're friends and family, right? All of us sitting right here, we're friends and family. We're clowns.
Why are they picking on me all the time?
That's what we. Oh my!
We pick on each other, but
we do it. Yes, we
that's
do
our
it all
thing.
the time. Yeah.
Doesn't feel good when.
Do you think I liked being called Uncle Fester when I was bald? No.
These guys, you are Uncle Fester, bro. You look
Oh, man, I never even called you that, but now I feel like it's like an obligation now because you said that.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, it hurt my feelings, but I didn't go like, oh fuck, like how do I get the ultimate get back? I just said, well, I'll get my get back when I get my get back. Is that big of a deal? That's what we've always done.
You could have stole Amber's car and then painted it.
I don't have money like that.
You all right? Then
And someone
ocean up
else
her
will pay
car.
for it.
Go ocean up her car because you know she can't swim. She can't go get it.
Okay, well that's just.
I would have gave you money for that, man.
Why wouldn't you have done
Any
that?
clown would have given you money for that.
Yeah. Fucking look.
Most
600
of
bucks.
us would have yucking helped you.
Well, how would I know that when I'm trying to get help from people, and the only person who answers is Scruffy, who says, "You know what, Ben? All of these points sound valid to me. You do what you gotta do."
Ben, you gave it a day. You gave it a day and then acted on it within the day.
Well,
You
my
didn't even let it
car's been
fester.
antagonized for more than one day.
I get that, right? But like, all right, how many people did you actually legitimately call, and who picked up?
I'd say about 4 to 5 people, and the only person who actually picked up was Scruffy.
And I'm guessing the other 4 are probably sleeping.
Or, I don't know.
Busy.
I don't know what you guys
In jail
do.
or in the hospital.
It could. I guess. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying, right? Of all the people, like, I love Scruffy, but he is the most pessimistic motherfucker of all of us in the entirety of the clowns. He is literally called Petty Doodle for a reason. Of course he's gonna tell you, yeah, it sounds good.
Miles, how much do you think painting a car is? And stuff.
I have no idea,
$600?
but I don't have money like that.
I mean, you had
$20,000, right?
Because I worked really hard to get that money.
And you gave it to those that are working really hard to kill us all.
You realize the flawed logic there, even as a clown. You realize the flawed logic there, right?
You're the enemy of your enemy is your friend, though, right? Yeah, your friend. Put a bullet in your head and.
Okay, buttons. Let's say in the next few weeks, Yuri comes around and he fucking kills one of us or puts us in the ICU. Who do you think's gonna be at fault for that? It's gonna be Yuri. No, Yuri was gonna do it regardless, but he probably wouldn't have had the money or the gun to do it. But
But now he has
ultimately
a $15,000
No, I think
sweeper
he-
with $5,000 worth of ammo.
I think he definitely would have gotten it, guys, because I found out some new information about Yuri. In fact, I found out new information about Ember.
It's totally irrelevant right now because what we're talking about is the hiccup that you made, because that's the main
there is
that's the main thing Brass has
cascade
here.
from your effect, from your actions.
Okay,
so you
but you
realize
do
that.
know that Ember was working with Yuri, right?
With the League of Villains, yeah, we know that. Yeah.
We are fully
That's-
aware.
That she was already talked about.
Ember went down a long dark
That's why
road
she
there,
met up
Buttons.
with him, because she was hopeful she could get back in.
You kidding me
There's
right
a
now?
reason.
I'm being
There's
serious.
a
He
reason
offered her
that
a
she's
job.
doing
She
it.
was willing to prove to him that she was willing to do anything to join.
Hey, listen. If that's the case, that's another topic that we will deal with. But it does not right your wrong in the slightest. In the slightest. It makes no difference.
It'd
what
be like
she
me,
was
her,
doing
and
with that.
Chatterbox would being like, oh yeah, well Tessa did this. And it'd be like, what the fuck does Tessa have anything to do with it?
We're talking about you right now, what you
Yes.
did. We'll get if we gotta get to Ember, we will, but we can't right now, because where is Ember? Probably on her deathbed.
I was gonna say, if that girl ends up in the fucking ICU anymore, she ain't gonna be fucking like, she's already got a marble for a brain anyway.
Well, I think she'll be okay. In fact, I'm pretty sure she'll be okay.
Well, what if she wasn't?
Well, I already know that she's okay.
I'm asking you
Okay.
a question. What if she wasn't? How would you feel right now?
I already feel like crap.
Was it worth it?
No.
Did you feel like you got your get back
This-
from it?
No, because the thing is, it's not just the one thing, man. It's just. It just feels
not
like every
just the
time I
one
try
thing,
and do
Buttons.
things, it feels like anytime I try and do things for other people, and I'm always there for everyone else, and then in times of need where I need something, it just feels like no one's there. And then
Crazy.
with the whole
Crazy, isn't it?
freaking book thing, and then being told that it's basically all that 6 months of work for what? For nothing. And I feel like I just let the whole medical team down with that, the whole city too, and then, and then on top of that, my car keeps getting destroyed, and I try my best to always be nice to even Twinkles when he's just always mean to me for no reason all the time. You know how many times he's held a gun in my face?
Okay, and these are things you bring up at a proper time, right? And you don't bottle it up. And even if you have brought it up, you haven't brought it up in the proper light. It's like when you brought over Philophysis, right? Yeah, it was a simple mistake that you didn't know, and you realized, hey, maybe I should have brought in some random people over to see Bozo. And even I agree, maybe I shouldn't have even said, yes, you could bring a friend over, right? It's the extra foresight, looking ahead. I don't think you, like, you know what I mean? Like, did you realize when you gave Yuri $20,000 that there could have been repercussions? Did you realize when you could have hurt Ember that there could have been repercussions? You know what I mean? Like, there's a ripple effect to what you do.
Did
And
you
if you don't-
realize that when you showed up an hour late on the 5th, we all could have been dead?
I mean, I didn't know about that. I was told by a lot of people that wasn't happening.
Who told you that?
Honestly, multiple people. I couldn't even tell you who like originally said it, but I was told by like because I even
Yeah, give me one
around-
person. I need one person.
Okay, I feel like, I don't know, Moose Knuckles, Wendy, I feel like I even talked to Scruffy that day, and I think he even mentioned it too.
Crazy.
So I just was like, and every time I brought it up, I always brought it up like, oh man, I can't believe it's already gonna be the 5th. And every time I'd say that, people would be like, well, actually.
No. Buttons, I'm gonna leave this at this. You yucked up. You know you yucked up. But you gotta do better, man. There's a time and a place, and there's severities to each thing. Try to reflect on that original talk we had. I'm keeping your key for now. Still would like to see you at the war, because I think that'd be very important. We will still gear you up because of your contributions to it and everything. No ill will there. But I do not trust you right now. For
Be
very good
honest,
reasons.
I barely trust myself. I don't even recognize myself now, man. I hate violence. I freaking hate it. I just freaking
Why did you do all this then? Why?
I don't know, man. I tried talking
You
to
are the
someone.
violence!
You either live, you died a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Okay, Batman. Okay.
Listen to this, Buttons, and listen good. Ember is the biggest yuck up. Bigger yuck up than Stumbles. I'm not saying yucking something. Ember is the biggest yuck up you will ever meet in your life. Guaranteed. She is still comes back and makes her way back and does her thing and bounces back every time she yucks up.
She tries to right her wrong. I'll give her that.
If Amber can
Yo,
do it,
blunt blower.
so can you.
Thank you so much for the
just now
support.
need to go out there and
Thanks,
figure
chat.
yourself out, man. You're losing the plot. Stop that.
Sorry.
And stop beating yourself up. It's like, I think that's part of your problem too. I think you you bottle your shit up and then you implode.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, you're a therapist, man. I don't want to be like, you should know this, and it's probably hard to therapize yourself, right? But like, man, you know this.
Look at Mia and have been therapized buttons.
Wait, you understand, Buttons?
Yeah. I get it, guys. I made a big mistake. I noticed.
I would say it's not the biggest mistake, but it could be a lot bigger. And I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
You're gonna have to. You just gotta go through the motions here, Buttons, and you really gotta get to know everybody a lot better. That's the biggest thing. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be dead yucking serious. 'Cause I had to tell Stumbles the same thing. Twinkles was yucking with you, yeah. But that's the same guy that's sitting beside me here. That if you were in a pickle and you needed something, this guy would help you.
He said that.
So that's his person. That's his character.
He doesn't even need to say
That's
that.
his morals. That's
But
what he
you
does
actually,
for
you
us.
actually would have done that, don't you, Ghost?
I would have done that. I would have
Yeah.
brought a gun right away and got in my car, just like everyone else here,
You
right?
actually,
You think we would
help
yuck
me?
with you if we didn't care about you?
I don't know, man. It's so hard to tell.
Look, man, if we didn't give a
sometimes.
yuck about you right now, Buttons, you wouldn't be talking right now. You would have been sent up the ocean, and eventually you would have hit this waterfall that would have took you to a place that you would have been like, oh my god. I yucked up.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just, like, I grew up as like an only child, and I never got to meet anybody until I was old enough to move in a city. So I'm just sorry. It's
They're there. You know, it's. You know what you should do. You know what you should do. You should call Wendy. Call Wendy, and talk to Wendy.
I
I think you should probably call JoJo and Ember too, and try to mediate your issues.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I ain't gonna lie, Buttons. I think you should call Joanna. Look, and I'm not gonna lie to you. If it doesn't go well and you kill her, hey, I ain't gonna bat an eye because that's Joanna. That has nothing to do with us. But
I don't want to
I'm
kill
supposed to tell
Joanna.
you that maybe you should try to work it out with her because that would, I guess, benefit Ember. You know, you should probably do that.
Ben, at the end of the day, look, you're a good guy, and I've known you for what, year and a half, almost 2 years, yeah, something like that.
You're gonna make me cry more, man.
I'm not trying to make you cry. I'm just trying to paint a picture here, man. You're a good guy, and this isn't you.
I'm sorry.
This ain't Ben.
I'm
This ain't
sorry,
Ben.
God. I'm really sorry.
Look,
Twinkles, I'm really sorry to you.
Oh, it's okay. He doesn't care.
I didn't know that I didn't know you actually liked me. I thought you hated me.
Okay, did Twinkles, have you ever said you hated Ben? Ever?
No.
There you go.
I just thought with all the times that you waved a gun in my head and told me you could kill me right here and right now, I thought that.
Oh my God.
He does that to a lot of people.
I'm just not used to
Ben, let me tell you something, okay? It's if he put it in your face, but he didn't pull the trigger, right?
You
It happened once, but because you know Boston, that's to be fair.
Okay, well
You
that's
wanna know what
different.
happened in front of me yesterday, Buttons?
What?
Ratchet ran over Joanna in front of Ember, and Ember pulled out an AK and gunned him down without a second thought.
Oh my God.
And everyone present was like, well, we all packed each other up brought each other to the hopsicle, and everyone went on with their day.
Me and Kirk took my girlfriend's
Yo,
car
Eagles for
when
life.
she
Thank
was
you so much for the
sleeping out of the
follow.
garage. And we
Oh
went
my
and
God.
painted it from a black SUV, really nice, to a red SUV with yellow rims and made it a ketchup and mustard car.
Big $sign yellow rim.
And she was really mad. So I'm gonna leave a few parts out, but I ended up in her car and on top of Mount Chiliad, and she strapped me in there and put a rock on the gas pedal, and I went off the mountain. But she came and got me, she rescued me and brought me to the hospital, and everything was A-okay.
So she was like a real life Sour Patch Kids.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Sour
Like,
sweet.
first she was, first she was sour and then she was sweet.
Yup. Yep, I guess you could say that. Yep.
Okay.
It's the way of life that we live. If you can't handle it, like I said before, you can venture out. No hard feelings. But what will not be tolerated moving forward is A, working with mimes, you do that again, you're yucked, and 2, threatening to seriously kill another clown over something really not that bad that we can fix easily.
And
That
if
you
it's
could have fixed
something-
easily if you didn't give $20,000 to a mime.
You know, I'm
if it's
sorry,
something
guys.
Big.
But it also probably didn't help that Scruffy really hyped me up.
Yeah, you know, that never call him again for advice on anything ever.
Tessa, you were speaking. Sorry,
What?
you were saying something. Then you
Thank you for
were.
anything.
Sorry. I just had a out-of-body experience.
Oh, you were saying something. Mid sentence, you stopped.
Yeah, I need a
You're good
minute.
Okay.
I think that what she was trying to say is that if anything happens next time, I think she was trying to say if anything happens next time, and it's a big deal to let somebody know.
All right.
And you're not gonna get an answer within a day. All right, you don't just call one clown and be like, "Dead, it's time."
And then when you do get a hold of one clown and they give you an answer, that answer shouldn't be the de facto answer either, regardless if it's Scruffy or whoever, right? There's a reason why we're a family and we sit down and have talks like this, right? It's because we all love each other.
Look, if you would have yucked Ember up and then brought her to the hospital to make sure she was good, things would have been a bit different.
Well, I immediately called for the ambulance to come. And we actually waited for a second to make sure that there were
You
responders.
gave money to a mime that could have really seriously done something really bad.
He could have gotten you too at the same time.
Oh, I would have killed him right then and there.
$20,000, and then you crashed out about not having money to Tessa after you gave $20,000. It's fine. It is what it is.
Listen, we've all had to give a lot of money, okay? Just money comes and goes. Like Twinkles has spent over $5 million so far in like the last.
Oh
few
my
months.
god!
Yeah.
Buttons. I've supplied almost every clown here except for probably Tessa and Twinkles and maybe Snuffles.
I know you gave him
Almost
the club.
Yeah, I almost gave every almost every clown a car because you know why I gave Chatty a club and then 3 other cars because I fucking knew he couldn't afford a car.
That I gave you?
Yeah, and I paid you back for it, and then I got in a car addiction.
Yeah.
Thanks to
Sorry
you. But
about
anyway, but no, it's all good. But look. I gave cars away because I knew it would help my friends and family, and I knew some people don't
Yo,
make as
thank
much
you so much for
money
the
as
follow,
others,
Bori.
right? And I don't hold that against them, but
Was
we
it
all
Bori or
help in our
Barry?
own way.
My dyslexia is acting
right?
up.
And not everybody needs to give money. You just
Yeah.
You do what you got.
And as long as you express that, you know what I mean? Buttons, if you were to went up to Chatty and been like, look, man, I'm stressing out about money, blah, 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 blah. I can tell you exactly what Chatterbox would have said. Oh man, don't worry yuck about that. Just keep doing what you're doing. Isn't that right, Chatty?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna lie, I was texting what?
Okay, let's say Ben came up to you and was like, man, I'm stressed about money. I can't afford stuff. Like, I can't afford this war. I'm sure you would have been like, you give a yuck about that. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna hold a fucking gun to Button's head and being like, oh my God, you didn't meet the quota this week.
There's other ways that we can help you do it. You just have to express that. It's all effort. You know, Sneaky came up to me because he owed a gang. How much money was it again, Twinkles? He owed a gang tons of money.
200K.
And I gave him a yuck load. I just gave him a yuck load because he was like actually lost and he didn't know what to do. I don't have money either, but I gave him everything I had.
You gotta talk, Buttons. I think that's the point we're trying to make. You gotta talk. Not one person. You just gotta talk,
Alright. Sorry, guys.
You're good, man. You're good.
And if something happens that's so significant to you that it might result in you wanting to hurt someone else, that is infinitely more important that you talk about with someone. Not just one person, not just the one person you can get a hold of. Because, I'll be frank with you, I did not receive a phone call. You did not try to call me.
Okay. Sorry.
I may not always answer my phone, but if you send me a text and tell me you need to talk, I will make time.
I was gonna say, Tessie, of all the clowns in the group, you're the only one that actually responds promptly and properly to everyone's texts.
Oh, 100%.
Probably Stumbles, I'm hoping.
Maybe.
You gotta check.
There's no way Stumbles got a car like that, man. Stumbles, what the yuck?
Wait, did you finally get your $1 million car?
No, that's not the $1 million car. I mean, it is a $1 million car, but that's not the one I want.
Is that a Macaron?
No, it's an I Morgan.
Stumbles, were you with any clowns?
No, I haven't seen anyone except for you guys.
Oh, okay. What took you so long to get here, man?
Hi.
I was in the middle of a money run, and then I had a headache.
Oh, okay. I thought you were dead on the side of the highway.
Nope, not today, not yet.
Buttons?
Yeah.
No, it's Stumbles.
Not. Are we good? Buttons, are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Go take a minute, man. Go get something to eat. Call Wendy, but just be careful because Sneaky might kill you.
And call Joanna too.
And I recommend it. Or don't, but maybe I guess you should, but like
Twinkle wants to be messy, and you say don't because she might do something, and that gives us reasons to do something back if they get the others involved. Because Twinkle likes drama. Anyway.
Well, no. The reason why I want you to call JoJo is so she doesn't escalate things, you don't escalate things, Ember doesn't wake up want to escalate things. It's better just to nip it in the butt now than later. You know what I mean?
I had Neon Tigers
Jojo already wants to kill me.
Well, yeah, that's what you call her.
All the more reason to contact her and sort things out.
And then update us after you talk to her. How about that?
Well, I tried talking to her, but she just kept saying, "Where
One
are
more
you?
time.
Where are you?
One more time.
Where are you?"
I did not see you back there. Holy shit.
Buttons, go out there and call her one more time.
Yeah, she thinks she's walking around with a gun thinking that you're gonna fucking jump her with a bunch of gangbangers and end her life.
What the hell?
Yeah, I literally saw her when I first woke up. She had a gun, and that's very. I'm not saying that JoJo is the most fucking, sane person, but just seeing her in the fucking apartment with a gun out was kind of unhinged.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's the repercussions of your actions.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I did not know you were there. No, I looked behind me.
Hello?
Yeah, I see Twinkles.
Hello?
This is JoJo, right?
Yeah. Joanna.
Okay. You prefer that over JoJo?
I don't want you calling me JoJo right now.
Okay, that's fair. Well, What do I gotta do?
What?
What do I gotta do
For what?
to make things right?
You suddenly had a change of heart?
Listen. I already feel like shit. Okay? I really feel like shit. But I know that you don't know all the things I've been thinking about or talking to people about or any of that, so I don't know where you want me to start this conversation other than me to say, what do I have to do?
Why do you do it? Was it because of the car?
Honestly, it was more than that. It was more than that. And that event just was the straw that broke the camel's back. And I know it
You
sounds
didn't
stupid.
even do that to the car, Ben. I did it to the car. It was me.
Why did you do it?
I'm the one that took the car and painted it. Because it was a fun joke. Because I just got a car that was cyan, and your car was the same color. And I thought it would be funny to change the colors. So I took it to Mosley's and changed it to the ugliest colors I could find. And it was pretty funny.
Not that I'm like trying to like say bad things about that, but it's like I saw the car and joke's on you, those colors are badass. But that's neither here nor there. It wasn't even about the car. It was... You want to talk in person? I'd rather do this in person.
Name the place.
You know this food place off the highway?
Ping 1149.
What is it?
1149.
This might be a really bad idea, but we're doing it.
I'll be over there.
We're going through... Okay. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I just crashed for a second, guys. I'm putting all my stuff in here. Keeping the shoes though. And the drink. Is she about to pop off? Probably, to be honest. To be honest, we could probably just be dead here. Okay, that's not the good lean. Hold up. Okay, that's not what I meant by lean either. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is this? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Pirate Primate 82. Lean 3 was... Wait, is that the one I'm using? Hang on. Oh. Wait, that was someone you know's Lean? Can I use the... Okay, that just looks weird. Okay, we're just... I'll put that away. Thanks for the RP. That conversation with the clowns had me dying. Yo, I'm glad people enjoyed it, man. I was expecting there to be way worse consequences. I'm gonna be honest, guys. But we're not out of the thick of it yet. You know what I mean? This could be Ben could be dying right here. I'm not gonna lie though, guys. I think by far the thing that made this whole thing the best is the fact that Scruffy, I don't think he's aware of how much he hyped Ben up. When Scruffy called him, or when Scruffy was on the phone with him, he was just like, yo, you know what, man? What you're describing to me, you're totally valid, and you just need to, you just go get your get back. Like, and then Snuffles was just taking. I figured he was posting it on Twitter. Let's see. Actually, who's a mime? It's back. Is he there? Let's see. No, fools. I guess he didn't. Okay. They love to stir. I know. Well, the thing that's funny to me, guys, is like, I feel like people don't realize that Ben's whole backstory is like, Ben, up until he was 32, lived with his hippie parents who were so engulfed in drugs that it's like essentially Ben lived by himself and had to do everything himself and all that shit. Wait, is that Joe? Is that done?
Where are you?
Was that you that walked past? You still have long white hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Warmer.
There you
Getting
are.
super warm. So freaking warm. Oh my god, it's hot. Hot. Hey. I know it's unrelated, but I think you look super cool and badass for what it's worth. So you want to know why I exploded?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe this, in a weird way, might even make you feel happy. I don't know, but it's a combination of things, and it all starts with yesterday. I was finally able to sit down with Dr. Cantor, and we had a really, what felt like was an amazing meeting. Well, I mean, the meeting was still really nice. It was just, at the end of the day, I was told even by Dr. Cantor that even with the signatures and her knowing how much I put work into helping people and doing therapy for the city, she still regrettably had to tell me that at the end of the day, it still falls on Pixie's choice. So, just felt like in that moment, it just felt like 6+ months of hard work, dedication, and doing everything I could for not just... The most ridiculous part about it is I feel so bad because I feel like I let the medical team down. I feel like I let the city down. And I'm gonna be honest with you, originally, I didn't even want to do any of it. It was just, I was told to keep going and keep trying, and people really wanted me to do it because they felt like there was a chance that maybe I could really actually change things for people. And I know you still don't believe me, but I kept telling them they should consider you, but they kept telling me you were suspended. So,
Started long before I was suspended.
what's a book?
Yeah.
No, it literally started right after the day you got suspended. This is the day I got
yeah.
approached.
Now I remember. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I don't know if you've even talked to him since, but I'm telling you, you can even ask Legs. I told him, why not Joanna? So, in a weird way, I was hoping that if I did get the position, I could hire you back, to be honest with you, because I know how good you are. But that's neither here nor there. It's just, I just felt like I failed everyone, you know? And then after that, I go to a food court and I'm trying to relax and I'm trying to forget about it. And all of a sudden I see Wendy's as of lately been my personal therapist. I recommend her, by the way, she's really good. But as I'm trying to talk with her, I remembered I forgot to lock my car, so I go to check my car, and freaking Twinkles is trying to break into my car with with Ember's help. And long story short, Twinkles also stole stuff out of my car that was really important to me that my best friend in the whole world gave me, so I had to stand on business with him and I got my shit back, but in doing so, Ember decided to just attack me out of nowhere when it was just something between Twinkles and I. And that's what happened yesterday. And I even told him, when I got my stuff back, I told him, hey, I got my stuff. Bygones is bygones. Just don't do it again. Because I hate violence. I hate violence. And then I wake up today after sleeping like shit because I still couldn't get over the whole feeling like I just failed everything. And questioning if me even beating his ass was even worth it. And I wake up this morning and my ankle's all twisted and I'm bleeding. I had to hobble my way to the car, barely made it, had enough bandages to get to the car. As I'm driving to the hospital, a freaking local decides to just change lanes randomly and sideswipes me. And I eject out of my car and end up freaking getting road rash. And that happened like 20 feet away from the hospital, which somehow made me feel even worse about the whole thing. And then I get out of the hospital finally, and I'm still hobbling because they put a splint on my leg, and I'm trying my best to just not cave in. And I was like, okay, started doing some breathing exercises, told myself, hey, let's go to the food court. Maybe if I get something to eat and drink, maybe I could relax and just kind of reset myself. And as soon as I walk out of the food court, I see in the corner of my eye my own car drive off and Ember's truck right behind it. And in that moment, I know it doesn't make sense, but in that moment, it felt like whoever took my car knew that was the one thing I just wanted to do, to someone have a good day. And it just felt like everything. It just felt like the whole universe was against me, and just I exploded. And I thought it was Twinkles and Ember, but I for sure knew it was Ember because of her truck. And I tried reaching out to some clowns about it, and the only one that picked up when I was making my calls was Scruffy, and I'm not gonna lie.
Did you reach out to Ember?
He kind of hyped me the hell up.
Did you reach out to Ember?
No, I didn't, because I figured she was just trying to steal it like she was the day before with Twinkles.
Buttons, you've cried to me a lot of times. I've seen it many, many times, where I say something even slightly negative to you, and you break out the waterwork. And every time I have called you out for being manipulative, for using your emotion to try to get people to react in certain ways so that they don't criticize you, so that they forgive you, so that they don't criticize you. I've seen it over and over again. I get it. You had a few bad days. And yet, you still tortured my wife. You interrogated her and shot her in all of her limbs, and then shot her in the head.
I got so mad because she kept lying.
A shot to the head is a kill shot. You want them to die. She was lying about
first taking the car and then who even took the car.
So she was lying to not say my name. To protect me. That's why you shot her. Because she was trying to protect me. Because of a prank I pulled.
She's gonna be okay though, right?
I don't know.
Dude, the scene for this is awesome right now.
If you were in my shoes, what would you do, Ben?
I don't even know anymore, so I don't even know who I am at this point. Like, freaking out over all this. I really didn't even want to hurt anybody. Then I felt anger I didn't even know I had. And I feel like such a freaking failure. I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm the right fit for therapy. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to think. And I even just learned that the whole reason that some clowns pick on me is because they like me, and I never got to grow up around people. I didn't understand any of it. I actually just felt like I was all alone, even though I was a clown. I felt so alone. And then it hurt even more to know that the clowns that were supposed to be like my family were the ones that were doing this to me too. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Was Ember family?
I hope. I don't know anymore. I was really hoping that
Ember family.
You know what that's for.
Was Ember family button?
Well, I thought so.
When you shot her in the head, when you shot her in the limb, was she family?
I didn't know at that point. I didn't know. Not even my own parents did the things that some of them would do to me.
Has Ember ever hurt you, Buttons?
I mean, probably.
In a serious, non-clown way?
I don't think so.
Have I ever hurt you, Buttons?
Actually, more than you know.
More than I know?
Yeah.
I did so much for you, Buttons. I advocated for you to Pixie. I wanted you to be a therapist. I listened to your rants after things didn't work out. I stood by your side. I helped you when you were hypnotized. I was the only one that wanted you to make your own choice when everyone else was fine to let you live in that. I never wanted anything in return. I just wanted to be your friend.
You know why you hurt me?
Why?
Because the whole time I was trying to do this thing for medical. I constantly would say your name. I'd tell people how awesome you were. And when they told me, well, they can't do it even if they wanted to, I was hoping I could just hire you. And I didn't even want to stay in the psych department. I already planned on giving it to you. And the whole time I thought of you in that way, you treated me like crap and tried telling people to not even sign it. And this just really sucked because I looked up to you.
You never once expressed that to me.
I did, though. I really did. I promise you, I actually did. Like, for real, I did. I can even tell you the exact spot where I did it. On the freeway, right near the prison. on the freeway.
When I refused to sign the petition.
Yeah, and I tried explaining to you the whole thing, but I think you were just so angry that you just... I think you just didn't even want to hear what I was saying. But I promise you, I told you, I promise, I told you.
Do you know how it feels after you get suspended to hear someone else wants to take over the psych department?
I didn't...
Without asking.
I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it.
This isn't about that. Honestly, that's nothing compared to what you did. I will never forgive you for what you did to Ember. I could hurt you right now. I could pull out a knife and stab you. I could shoot you. But I don't think it would be satisfying. I think the thing that hurts the most would be walking away. Not falling for your act. Because that's what it is, Buttons. It's always been an act with you.
She knows, Chet. She knows. It's like fourth wall breaking. I'm really sorry, Joanna.
Tell that to Ember when she gets out of ICU.
Alright, then we watched it. Wait, I got the idea. Hold up, do we have the... No, that's not a good one. No, that's not a good one. Actually, this might be. Cinema, 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 cinema moment.
You need a gun, bitch. You need a gun, Twinkles. You need that.
All right, chat. I think that's the storm. It definitely is. Okay, chat. This will be the moment where we're gonna end up looking for somebody to raid. Really appreciate everyone that showed up, though. Really do appreciate it, man. If you enjoyed the content, it'd be awesome as heck. Wait, what are we waiting on? I'm waiting. I don't know what I'm waiting on. What am I waiting on? I don't know what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting. I don't know what's happening. Why am I waiting?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Holy shit. Yo. Yo, hey guys. Hey guys.
yeah.
Oh my god. This is about to be insane. Okay, guys, chill. Hey. Hey, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's moving so goddamn fast. Oh my god. Hey guys. That's a lot of follow. Holy shit. Okay, shit. Whoa. It's a hype train. What the fuck? Yo, guys. I hope you guys had fun with the RP today. The Crash Out King. Yo, I appreciate it. What the fuck, dude? I'm not used to chat moving this fast. Chill. Y'all gonna make me cry.
Oh, yeah.
Chatterbox is dying laughing. I'm so happy, dude. I'm happy, man. I hope everyone enjoyed the content, really. Like, everybody. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit of a risk taker when it comes to RP.
Oh, yeah.
But, sometimes I feel like it's the risks that create the best RP, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you broke Twinkles. Dude, I heard it. Not only did I break Twinkles, but on top of that, I feel like Tessa had an accidental hot mic moment, which makes me happy because sometimes that shit happens to me. Whoa! What the hell? We're on the freaking level 3 hack. Hey guys, that's freaking awesome as heck.
Oh, yeah.
I wish there was more exciting stuff to look at than this screen. Maybe if, you know what, I'll just close this because then you at least get this. The old BC boys back in the day when we first started making music. Speaking of music, guys, if you guys like music, such as songs as like The Number Dance as a prime example.
Yeah.
well,
WRP.
Dude, I have a treat for you guys. Yo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Dude, I'm not used to chat moving this fast. Like,
Oh, yeah.
but if you guys like, give us a photo. Wait, give us a photo of Fork? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
If you guys like music, please check out that link. That's gonna take you directly to Devolution's YouTube, where he puts up most of the music, man, including the Number Dance.
Yeah.
Number Dance as prime example. Yeah. If you guys know anything about that. In fact, seeing as we got a lot of people in here right now, I feel like this might be the perfect opportunity to just go ahead and play it for the people that don't know. And for those that don't know, not only is this a fun, catchy tune, but it's actually a dance that you can interact and dance to in the city. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it off for you guys real quick. This is the Number Dance, mostly created by Max Dumont, aka Devolution. And I helped out with some of the lyrics and just suggestions here and there. But here it is, guys. Gotta do the peep.
Yo, Buttons.
What up, Prime?
You heard this new dance? It's all the rage.
No, can you teach me?
Of course. Just watch me. You ready? First up, you gotta do the sweep. Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet. Then you start pumping. I know it's not the groove, he's smooth, but it's something. Gotta smoke weed. You wanna feel a vibe? Then I got that shit that you need. Yeah, my rhyme's so sick that you can't even breathe. And my shit straight ripped from a group called Creed. Now slump. Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun. Better act stunned. We got the G on the scene with a gun. Dance 21. Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun. Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we done. Now you see me moonwalking. Stand up in the room like who's talking. It's me, we the G, you're a crew popping. Gonna play the game, no one do locking. I'm on the move and there's no stopping the train. Show me the Louvre and I'll pop lock in the frame. We got a groove that'll play right in your brain. This ain't no dance in the rain.
Gotta do the creep.
What? Do the what?
Follow someone till they fall asleep.
No, it's sweep. It's sweep.
Oh.
You gotta do the sweep.
Start cleaning the area there with your feet.
Then you start pumping.
Work it out in a dance, that's nothing.
Gotta smoke weed.
No stems or seeds. Hit this until your eyes bleed. Thank God for all these trees. Now do this next dance with ease.
Now slump.
Mind is heavy with the things that I've done.
Better act stunned.
Still not sure how I got this gun.
Dance 21.
It's easy to do and it's fun.
Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we done.
Dance 42 cause we're done. Stack up the money and count up the sum. Infected your mind, it can't be undone. Make your whole body move with the drum. Taking you higher than you ever been. Where blind man can see and there ain't no sin. The streets here are golden and life is a dream. You can ask Creed, don't know what I mean.
You gotta do the sweep.
Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet.
Then you start pumping.
I know it's not the groovy, it's smooth, but it's something.
Gotta smoke weed.
You wanna feel a vibe that I got that shit that you need. Yeah, my rhyme's so sick that you can't even breathe. My shit straight ripped from a group called Creed.
Now slump.
Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun.
Better act stunned.
We got the G on the scene with the gun.
Dance 21.
Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun.
Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we done. Now you gotta stoop. It's kinda like sitting in a chair, but a chair number two. Watch me slide, dressed in gold with a goddamn clown by my side. You know we stuck in a loop. I'ma take the bank when I crank out the loop. Making waves with everything that we do. I'm the man pulling rank in a suit.
Let me see the craziest dances you guys got right now in the chat, right now for this part. Let's go.
You gotta do the sweep. Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet. Then you start pumping. I know it's not the groove, he's smooth, but it's something. Gotta smoke weed. You wanna feel a vibe? Then I got that shit that you need. Yeah, my rhyme's so sick that you can't even breathe. And my shit straight ripped from a group called Creed. Now slump. Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun. Better act stunned. We got the G on the scene with a gun. Dance 21. Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun. Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we're done.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, thank you guys so much for jamming out to that. That really, honestly, guys, I'm gonna clip this and I have to send this to Dev, man. He's gonna freak the fuck out to see just how many people were just dancing to his tune, man. Thanks again, guys, for even stopping by, saying hi, typing something in the chat, dropping a follow. The subs especially, man. You guys are wild for that. You got me to a level 5 hype train. Yo, and I seen the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys honestly enjoyed the content. Holy shit, I'm 10 followers away from 3K. Holy fuck. Can we do it? God, tell your friends. Get everybody in here. Oh my god. Look at that. They're pouring in. Yo, thank you guys so much for freaking the follows. I have really bad ADHD and dyslexia.
Oh, yeah.
I would attempt to read all these right now, but I feel like I would butcher it so badly. Oh my god, 7 away, guys. 7 away. Run to ad. Honestly, guys, I don't know if I want to run ads. You know what I'm saying? For one, I don't know if it actually really gets me that much money. You know what I'm saying? And two, I don't like ads. You know what I'm saying? I'd imagine you guys probably don't like ads. Am I right? Or am I weird for thinking that? Give us an ad. Some of us don't have subs. We would get some coin. Wait, you guys actually get something for that? We love ads. Okay, listen guys, if you're gonna twist my arm into running ads, I'll run to ads. You know, I live by a philosophy here on this little corner of the universe on Twitch TV, and oh, okay, you guys are starving, I got you. I'm not used to running ads, so give me a second. Yeah, you guys got 1 minute of ads now. Yeah, that's right. Wait, pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. Wait, have I been on pre-roll ads this whole time? I hate pre-roll. That's the worst. Yo. Holy smokes, dude. My alerts are still so backlogged. Yo, we are 5 followers away, guys. 5 followers away from 3K.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is nuts. God damn, everybody be eating them.
Oh, yeah.
You're in my belly, ads. Wow, it's loud. Thank you so much for the follow. Cuz just thank you. Fruity Loop, Sharon Nazir, Noah Jade, Rekelp, Turtle, Roko Boss, 30, Jessica Rye, Polar Cat, Authentic Counterfeit. That's a badass name. Dang, you guys really did eat all those ads. You guys ate those ads so much, I can't even give you ads even if I wanted to. Wait, we got the Carby? Yo, guys, shout out to hold up. Can we get a shout out for Carby? Hang on. How do I shout out? Yo, thank you so much, Stemper. Yo, by the way, guys, I just want to take a moment to say my ability to entertain chat would not be nearly as good if it wasn't for Stemper, the best mod at Twitch. Okay? So shout outs to Stemper, man. For real, for real. He's like, ever since he discovered my channel, he's done the most, like, for real. I was gonna come here saying the beef was real and I hate you, OOC. Holy shit, guys, we got drama on top of the drama. You thought it just ended in RP? You know what, Carby? When we're big and huge streamers and we don't have to rely on anything else but streaming, I challenge you to a content boxing match for charity. Or, you know, we could just do something else for charity. Put it on the forums you're on. Holy shit, we'll call it Clown Clash. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. Rock, paper, scissors. All right. Yeah, well, you better get to practicing on them rocks and papers and scissors. Cause, you know, back in my heyday, let's just say back in elementary school, I probably won more than I lost. Maybe, possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shoot, dude. Is that... Wait, what does that say? Jolie Pistachio? Thank you so much for the follow. I had to actually get close to that one, man. Maybe I do need glasses. You don't want to mess with me. I got a human heart now.
Yeah.
Gastron German. Yo, so just out of curiosity, guys, what was your guys' favorite part of the day? What was your guys' favorite part of the day? Is it bad that my favorite is it bad that my favorite part of the day was putting a bullet in Ember's head? Just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
yeah.
Buttons going from gangsta to crying real quick. Dude. Get Carby.
Yeah.
Oh no. Honestly, guys, it brings me so much joy to do that. My favorite part was emotionally hurting Buttons rather than pulling a weapon. Honestly, you did more damage to him than a weapon could, to be honest. Like, I know you don't know this, but I'll just tell you, like, before you met with Ben was already accepting his fate, and he put all of his weapons and shit in his car, so he didn't even have access to a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Now, for the whole crying thing, you've seen moments where Ben has used it, but also that was very much real for Ben. That actually was real for Ben. Like, Ben, yeah, the thing for Ben that a lot of people seem to forget is Ben grew up with two hippie parents, and he never had friends. Like, his first interaction with another person outside of his drugged up parents was at the ripe age of 32 years old after he moved into the city. So he doesn't understand dynamics of things. Like, he doesn't, like, that's why he had the clashes with, like, gangs and shit. You know what I mean? No, I know. It's just funny to me how, like even Chatterbox was taken away from it when I told him about that. You know what I mean? Because it helped explain how, like, he doesn't understand that when Twinkles is picking on him, that it comes from a place of actual endearment. Like, Buttons doesn't pick up on shit like that. That explains why he trusts everyone, especially people he shouldn't. Exactly, man. But I did it on purpose, because I was like, I wanted to, okay, I had two goals going into the server when I made Ben. One being, I really wanted to create a character in a space where at some point, if people just see the character Ben, they just know they're in for a good time, like, regardless of what the situation is, right? And then two, I wanted to, like, try and challenge the narrative that I feel most people have, because it seems like a lot of people, I mean, we're all playing characters, but a lot of them seem to more or less have their shit together and have main goals in mind, right? Whereas Ben has, his main goal is just, he's so excited to be around people that he never experienced this, right? And he genuinely just wants to help people, but he also never went through things. You know what I mean? Like, his first heartbreak was with a girl that he didn't even actually get in a relationship with. His first heartbreak was with a girl who ended up getting with another guy and didn't even tell him that she got with the guy. You know what I mean? And, like, he had to be told from other people that he had a crush on her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why that song, the Lost My Purpose and all that, you know what I'm saying? Is like, it seems so small and insignificant to people that have experience in life, but Ben never went to a school dance. You know what I'm saying? Ben never went to prom. Ben never had relationships or anything like that. So, and the reason he's, like, so emotionally smart is because he had to be the pillar for his parents growing up. So he still can, like, understand feelings, but he doesn't understand, like, how to perceive it outside of just the two people he spent all of his life with, you know? Well, you didn't go to prom either? Well, I mean, did you go to school though? You know what I'm saying? Because Ben was homeschooled. And even that whole bit of Ben being like, actually, I've got a master's in triponomics and dripology. Well, the joke behind that is he went to college for that, but the college was literally like just another. His parents were rich, right? Because they sold weed, right? So they had another building on the property, and he would just walk to that building where his parents were the teachers. So his same hippie parents were the same ones that taught him how to dress. You ditched most of it? Yeah. I was kind of notorious for that back in high school, you know what I'm saying? I was definitely pretty edgy back then, though, you know? Hell yeah. Well, guys, I know that things are kind of coming down to a wind down, but I'd like to take this opportunity just remind everybody, if you enjoyed the content, be sure to hit that follow button. Best way to know when I go live is to go into that Discord right there. I'm working on trying to be more chatty in the Discord too, because I'm really trying hard to build a positive community, and I'd like to do more than just GTA RP. So I'm down to try community events and stuff like that. But for the most part, I am available Monday through Friday, typically at around 6 or 9, depending on what time. 6 PST, 9 EST, somewhere around there. And I typically stream for about 4 hours Monday through Friday. And then occasionally I stream on the weekends. And if I do stream on the weekends, it's like 12 plus hours. In fact, last weekend I ended up beating what's the name of that game? Expedition 33. Beautiful game, by the way. Highly recommend it. Definitely gave it a 5 out of 7. You know what I mean? Bye, Mom. Gotta go to school. Oh, good morning. It's Silly Sai. All right, guys. Man, I am 3 followers away from 3K. That is insane. I don't even know what I started at today. That is crazy. Y'all are cracked. You want to play? I cried at the beginning. Hey, it's okay. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like pressure people into following the stream. It's just more or less like my mind is being blown right now. It's just insane to me. But I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna try and find somebody right now to spread the love to. God, that was so funny. I was gonna end stream and I started getting harassed by my chat. They're like, wait, don't you dare stop. Don't you dare stop. Who do we send all this love to? You know what, guys? I want to take this opportunity. I'm gonna send you guys to the guy that like literally inspired me to get into RP. Like, no joke. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this guy normally spreads love to random communities in a way where he doesn't want them to know that he's the one like giving them attention and stuff. Most wholesome person probably on Twitch, like no fucking joke. I hope you guys will enjoy some baked fresh.
Oh,
Yo, thank you so much for the freaking follow. Is that Majimaru? I feel like that's a familiar name. Is that from like an anime? You have a SoundCloud/YouTube for all your music? I gotta make a command for this, but so far, if you guys want to get the music, you can check out that link right there. I highly recommend it.
Oh, yeah.
And if you guys also like other content outside of music, check out some of the other stuff on that channel. I think you guys would honestly like it. Dev also does music videos for other artists, as well as he does like trailers and stuff, like movie trailers. Like he's got a trailer that he has like characters. It's all GTA, but he has The Rock, Snoop Dogg. I can't even think of all of them right now, but highly recommend you guys check it out, man. Like for real, for real. My favorite one is the one with The Rock. It's so goddamn funny. It's like a fake movie trailer for. It's like called Going Postal 2. Dude, we actually only need one more. We actually need one more. In fact, you know what, guys? Maybe I'll just show you the Going. Maybe I show you the Going Postal real quick. I'm gonna show you guys the Going Postal just real fast, and then I'm gonna raid Baked Fresh. Just because I genuinely fuck with this content, and I hope I'm not the only one.
Oh,
Holy shit! Meteor Shower. Funny ass name, by the way. Wow, that's insane. Let's go Devolution. Hang on. Bringing up his channel. I love this song, by the way. Wow, 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 wow. And then I'm gonna show you guys. Wait, where is it? Where the heck is it? Hang on, is it not on this channel? Maybe it's on another channel. I thought it was on this channel. Let me find it. It's called Going Postal. Okay, yeah, it's on another channel of his, but I'll still show you his content, dude. Going Postal 2. Trailer. And then Devolution. There's no way. How is it this hard to find? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we have that channel. We have this channel. Maybe I go to playlists. Is that the one I want to go to? Visualizers, tales, and has that music video. There's no way he got rid of it, right? Oh, wait, I know how to find it. Hang on, guys. I know how to find it. Yeah, I'm a streamer. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a streamer. I know how to find this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, there we go. It's OOC Productions. That's the channel. Okay, guys, check this out. You ready for this? I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. So this is the exact video if you guys want to check it out. But this is Dev's side channel. It's called OOC Productions, okay? Look at this. Cinema, by the way. Actual cinema. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm more dangerous than previous villains. I have power that doesn't belong to me. And my plan is creatively different from other plans.
Oh my god. How do we stop this guy?
Oh, you don't.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine?
You are the only one who can defeat this person. You're gonna have to find someone else. I'm out. But he's your protege. Or a blood relative. Or he personally called you out. That's not enough to pull me off the bench. I'm sorry. And he killed your dog. Let's do this.
Could you be mine?
Meet your new partner. No way.
I have to work with you.
I'm reluctant.
I too am reluctant for my own reasons.
This is never gonna work. You aren't ready and I'm too old.
Give me a real shot to prove myself.
Okay. Woo! Well, looks like I need to start taking you seriously.
I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you.
I can't let you do this.
But what about my morally defensible rationale?
The means don't justify the end.
You know in your heart I'm right.
No!
Let's make the most of this beautiful day. since we're together, we might as well say.
I can't do this.
You need to let go of the past and embrace me as your equal in order to unlock your true potential.
You're right, and I know now what has to be done.
Wait, what are you doing?
We've got a flight to catch.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Yo. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys the link one more time for that, just in case you guys want to check that out. I've literally watched this shit so many goddamn times, and it's still fire. Dude, I'm telling you, it's so good. And then if you look at, can I go back to his other channel? Yeah, if you look over here, I don't care about any of that stuff. If you look over here, we got music videos he's done. He runs D&D campaigns. Honestly, guys, he's like one of my best friends in the whole fucking world. And I feel so lucky to be friends with a guy who pretty much anything he touches, he turns to gold. It's actually insane. You know what I mean? Like, even the music videos are just top notch. Maybe you guys even remember this. This is 2 years ago. Like, I'm telling you.
Flexi, today that Wu-Tang on my Jesse, I be reckless. Whipping foreigns, I ain't got no bank to break. Smell the roses, no more lying on me, precious. I got a couple of me, see how much it takes. Be having like woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo.
Flex, okay, yeah. How can they say I'm not great? How? I'm probably the most played artist and I ain't even sold one tape. You know I stand out from the crowd, got nice tech fleeces, black, blue, orange and grey. Black BMW, foreigners made. Someone told Suarez, no one's safe. They wanna work, then let's work this out. If you ain't Wu-Chang, I need serious amounts. My comeback show was wow, how? Unannounced did he sell out? I'm good everywhere, including in South. They wanna compete or run their mouth. I'll stop this beat and I'll school them now. My whip costs more than your fucking house. I've been killing this scene from the start. I really charter planes, fuck the charts. When I make songs, they all last. When it comes to making songs, you come last. 100k for you is a flex. 100k to me is just meh. 3 meals got your girl impressed, cause I'm into courses like sex.
Flexi, today that Wu-Tang on my Jesse, I be reckless. Whipping foreigns, I ain't got no bank to break. Smell the roses, no more lying on me, precious. I got a couple of me, see how much it takes. Be having like woo 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 woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo 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 woo. Chang, chang, chang. Woo 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 woo. Don't pass me the rock. Woo 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 woo. Chang. If we talking Wu-Chang, I'm gonna put that on my slime. My boys always down the ride. Bring them choppers every time. Them lips moving, no confusing, but I'm focused on the rise. Wait, little mama, roll that blood. I think I'm about to cry. It's beautiful. How about the studio? Smoke out the room, never before a cubicle. We hit the tech, now I'm stressing about cuticles. These bitches second rate duelers, no Yu-Gi-Oh! I just want that back, she gon' slap that silly. Only aiming for the top shots and the boys gon' whip it. Yeah, flex. See, rock the man who been coming up next. Dropped in the game, now I'm making a mess. Put down the rock, now I'm receiving checks. Who know, cause lately I'm feeling my ex. Baby been calling, but I'm trying to text. She trying to chill, but I'm pulling a tech. 100 missed calls, baby, give it a rest. It's me and Wu-Tang out here flexing. Today that Wu-Tang on my Jesse, I be reckless. Whipping foreigns, I ain't got no bank to break. Smell the roses, no more lying on me, precious. I got a couple on me, see how much it takes. Be having like woo 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 woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo 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 woo. Chang, chang, chang. Woo 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 woo. Chang, 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 chang. Woo 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 woo. Chang.
Yeah, the music was great. The other thing that's funny about this is C-Rock actually, I met him in 4.0 and I didn't even know this was him, but he somehow knew me. It was the funniest thing. But yeah, guys, if you guys are into content, like literally he's helped make music videos for literally so many people. You know what I mean? So even if you enjoy his music, but you also want to see other music that he's helped like make videos for, it's all there, man. Highly recommend you guys check out his channels. But that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and pass it off to this goofy goober,
Man
man.
of my life. And if anyone knows what that looks like, bro.
So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it,
I'm not
guys.
even
Thank
gonna
you
say
so
it.
much.
All right,
I
come
can't
on, let's
believe
get
I
into
actually
it.
got to
I was about
fucking
to get into the
3,000 followers. Holy
Oh, we
shit.
got 51% on no. 20. Oh, you got me fucked up, dude.
We're about to
Yo,
freak him out, dude.
congratulations,
We're
we
about
just
to
won
freak
again.
him the heck
Don't
out. You
ever
guys
do
ready
that
for
again.
this?
Yo, are you fucking
Here
kidding
we go,
me?
guys. Here we
We're
go,
making
guys.
it
Get your
Vegas.
positive vibes
Don't
ready. Get
ever
your positive
fucking do
vibes
that
ready.
again.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Bye.
Yo, you're stupid.